Hi, Llamas. Welcome, everybody. It's been a while. I am so excited to see you today. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you've been healthy. I've missed quite a few things here and there, as I've seen on my Discord. I hope that today we're going to have a little bit of fun. Also, if you're wondering, if you're watching on Twitch app by any chance, I will switch the scene in a moment. We're going to have quite a few things testing out, so bear with me, Llamas. But oh my god, it's been so good to see you in the chat, Llamas. Look at you. You amazing bunch of Llamas. We already have Llamas that are flexing on Twitch with their stream streaks. You're amazing, guys. So let's see, what were you writing in the chat when I was doing random stuff, random important stuff, and saying done, done, done all the time.
Our illustrious champion returns.
We've got the champions getting back. Amazing. Amazing.
Loreen hype, Loreen deal, Loreen hype, Loreen deal, Loreen hype, Loreen love.
Oh, this is so sweet. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, you got the hype train running. Wow, you are extremely fast with that.
Sunday stream. Can I please have a new spine? XD.
Oh, I wish I could have a new spine myself. So if I figure out how to make this technology, I will definitely figure that out to give you as many as you want. Thank you guys for hitting the resub buttons. I appreciate that a lot. Let me get back to the chat for a moment and let me say hi to all of the amazing Llamas. We've got Kenny, who said that Bells isn't feeling well this morning, so I am sending many virtual hugs to Bells. I hope that she will get better soon. Please say hi to her if possible. I hope that she will get a lot of well-deserved rest. Migas, welcome, good to see you. We've got Blady, we've got Smugzer, we've got Renation Ronin and Zai. And everybody else, welcome Llamas, welcome everybody who might be lurking and everybody else who might see this video in the future. We already had some resubs. Oh, we've got Borb as well. Hey Borb, awesome to have you. Thank you, big thanks too.
Hype train? Let's do.
Thank you. We've got resubs from Kenny the Pirate. 87 months. They are crazy, aren't they? Amazing. Thank you so much. We've got resub from Migas. 97 months. Probably the longest subbing llama out there on my channel. Thank you. And Zai with 18 months. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Kenny, for throwing bits at me. Llamas, we have arrived here to start the new colony. Please don't ask what happened with Salty Colony number 6. We do not discuss it out there. You know the rules, and so do I. You will have to check the Salty Colony number 6 story yourselves if you wish to, of course, if you want to see what kind of madness has happened. I got some message. And maybe this is the message coming from Laser's watch, because he just gifted the sub to your favorite normie, who is not our favorite normie other than the favorite normie. Congratulations, enjoy the emotes for the next month. And to all of the Llamas, wear your fancy sunglasses with pride. Thank you for all of the support. And in the first place, I would like to thank you so much for being here, for showing up so fast after how long I've been absent, being sick yet again, stuffing myself with meds that I thought are working and then stuffing myself with even more meds. Let's not discuss that, okay? Let's just jump into the new colony. Alright, Llamas, we've got a few things that I am about to test. So if there is any kind of delay, if there is anything that might not be working, feel free to mention me, to scream at me, hey Llama, this doesn't work. I am testing the new plugin for multi-streaming, so there should be less delay on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You'll probably see it that the CC that is generated automatically on Twitch, that you are not predicting the future as much anymore. So I think that it will enhance our experience. Also, when I was absent, I mean, obviously, when I am absent, Twitch does something. Twitch is releasing something, and then I am like under the rock. I'm like, what? Oh, they actually did something nice. So what happened this time? I am able to stream horizontally and vertically at the same time to Twitch. On YouTube, it works a little bit different way. It is an option that you can trigger, but you cannot adjust the settings. You cannot make your own overlay. So the most important, like the crucial stuff, is not visible there. On Twitch, it looks like they actually... Okay, I need to say that I love what they have done so far, because it looks like they actually made it nice, made it working. So I can make my own overlay for vertical streaming. So if you want a better experience, go to Twitch. That's it. And Blady has gifted 1 community sub gift. Thank you so much. Who was a lucky llama? Was the lucky llama? Odaba! Oh my god, Odaba! What a great choice by Twitch! Enjoy emotes for the next month. Thank you so much, Blady, for being so kind and gifting the subs to really, really awesome lurker. I don't know if Odaba is here with us today, but generally they surprise me a lot with lurking. What are you doing, guys? Wow, thank you for another gift sub to Smagzer. What a great choice. Twitch is awesome at choosing the llamas that are active. Isn't that great? Oh, thank you once more for 100 gift subs, and thank you, Smagzer. Enjoy the emotes. Same with Odaba. Enjoy, guys. Okay. Llamas. We've got the rewards, so share the emotes that you got on Twitch. Thank you so much. We've got stream streaks. Just Borg with 3 stream streak. We've got another stream streak from Blady. 220 stream streak. You are amazing. Choo choo, thank you so much. Let's stop that hype train and try to start the... you know what? Start the thing. How do you call it? The graph ship. That's right, the graph ship. So, what I am planning to do is to use the graph ship scenario, just like I did the last time. Also, you can see a little change, and that's something that it's courtesy of Laser. Oh my god, somebody will probably tell me to go visit a doctor because my heart rate was a little bit faster. You just surprised me and got my heart pumping. And probably this will happen many times today because I am going to get stressed. You will see that. Even if you cannot see my human puppet face, you will be able to see my heart rate. It's really close to my llama avatar. Yeah, enjoy the stress. Enjoy whatever is gonna happen right there. This watch is a little bit too big for me. You can see how it looks like on Discord server in fancy wrist photos. So I guess that it's still gonna work just fine, but I might be complaining. And also big thanks to Laser. Big thanks to Laser. Big hearts for Laser. Throw hearts for Laser, everyone. Because I am going to put a little bit of my own sweat into his wristband. It's like... It's made out of material, so, you know, I will have to wash it afterwards. So, big thanks to Mr. Laser. Okay, I'm going to switch to vertical scene. So if anybody is watching on Twitch, it might look weird for you, but when we choose a scenario, it should be just fine. There is only one thing that I want to add, and we will start because I completely forgot about the absolutely best and most important feature. That is emote wall. So give me a second, because I was testing many things and I forgot about this. Things like that happen, we adjust as we go. Alright, now it should be just fine. Llamas, let's start the new scenario. But there will be rules that you might not be extremely happy with, but I think that for general... How to say that? For general convenience, I needed to disable a few things, and... So we could play a little bit longer, so I could survive a little bit longer in the graph ship scenario. On the other hand, it shouldn't really disable anything. With Rimworld, it's extremely easy to enable something when needed, like DLCs, for example, so you won't see a lot of bad stuff going on. As usual, losing is fun difficulty level, reload anytime mode, but only because the game crashed once or twice when I did it. Relkner, oh my god, it's been a while. Hi, good to see you. How have you been? Tell me everything. Also, Llamas, I would like to thank you all for launching the hype train and for gifting subs to other llamas and for overall kindness of yours. So once again, thank you. I try not to push hype trains, you know. It's just a nice thing, but I don't want to make it a main part of streams. And I'm sure that you understand, but still I am very, very grateful. All right, Llamas, let's go. What? Wow, okay. What's the seed for today's world? It's called lubricants. I wish I was joking. I haven't seen a seed like that. I guess that if you want to get the seed, sometimes you need to use lubricants. So that makes sense to me. Okay, let's move on. This is family-friendly stream, okay? Hi, Captulamia! Good to see you. Llamas, we've got the creator of the RICS mod in the chat. Please say hello to them and give them a lot of virtual hugs, a lot of hearts. Also, I see our dragon in the chat. Hello, dragon. Oh, Llamas, I wouldn't even figure it out myself that there is a sea like that. Okay. Let's get a little bit more of population. I like when there is a bit of crowd out there. And let's mess with factions a little bit. You know that I absolutely hate impids. We will go with Savage Tribe and remove Impid Tribe. Who cares about impids? Also, we will add Cannibal Tribe because I love these guys. I just love these guys. They will understand. And I want another tribe that is nudist tribe. These are cannibals are hostile. Nudists are neutral, if I'm not mistaken. So we will have a nice balance. And I think about getting rid of both of those pirates. We will add something else. I hate pirates. I'm sorry. Either regular pirate gang, or we will go with Rough Outlander Union. Also, get the hell out the pigs are not allowed. I will try to make it slightly easier. If you think that there won't be any explosives, of course there will be explosives, but a little bit less, I hope. So let's try to make it a little bit more mild with Pirate Gang and with Rough Outlander Union. They will still be hostile, but these won't be piggies all the time. Wait, what? Piggies? No? Impids care about impids? Yes, but I am not an impid, so I don't care about them. It will be a smooth colony, very, a very lubricated colony. Oh, it started nice. Should I add something else? We can add maybe one more faction. I like to add Fierce Tribe as well, to have a little bit easier. A little bit easier factions, but we still have Losing is Fun difficulty level. Also, let's get a little bit bigger map. A little bit bigger. Still medium, but bigger. And generate the world. Let's see, where are we going to go? So, Relkner says, short version, I've been through a lot, but I'm now working on myself and improving skills so I can live the way I need to and be happy. How are you? Oh, that sounded like you've been some health issues. I hope not. I hope that whatever is happening to you, that it is relatively easy to fix. So I'm sending a lot of virtual hugs to you. And I encourage all of the llamas to send virtual hugs as well to our long-term following llama Relkner. Whatever you're getting through, I'm sure that you will get better. Alright, llamas, let's load the cubists, ideally John, but there will be something that you're not gonna like. We disable anomaly for this run, but because it is so easy to add or remove mods, the DLCs are considered mods. So when I feel like I want to add anomaly, then I will do that. Humanitarian tribe means best tribe. If the map is bigger than medium, you definitely need a loop. We haven't heard that. We haven't heard that. Yes, there will be no cube for now, because all of the events, all of the items that are tied to anomaly are disabled automatically by RICS, so good for me. I've made this decision for two main reasons. The first one was that because I'm starting an Odyssey scenario, it's a little bit different. So we're not getting items that you would normally get with anomaly scenario, which means, you know, that invisible creatures thingy. Also, it's harder to do research because we're going to jump from one place to another place all the time, and it's not very convenient to try to move to another tile and then I have to wait for the monolith to appear. It appears at some point, but you need to wait for 2 days or a few days in game, and then you are able to do research, but it is very slow and it doesn't really help me. So no anomaly for now. If I feel like this colony needs a little bit more of emotions, then I will activate anomaly again and we will be back to normal. So I hope that it's a good deal for you. Also, I would like to point out that from now on, it's not possible to just join randomly. You cannot buy your own pawn. The pawns will be added according to the list. According to the list of rewards, your name in my game in Rimworld, we've got 11 names out there. we have to get through those names anyway. So only the names from the list are going to be included for Salty Colony number 7 for now. Things might change. At least the game is flexible enough, so I don't have to worry about that. It's just for my little convenience, because I know that so many of you have been adding your characters, and it's great, but with the graph ship, it's much harder to keep all of those pawns on the ship. And I don't want to leave anyone. And many of you don't really have opportunities, don't really have the ways to fight, because your pawns are incapable of violence because of the childhood, adulthood stories or anything like that. So I thought, okay, if I want to keep losing is fun as my difficulty level, I need to make adjustments. Otherwise this colony won't survive for long. But I can always change it. So this is good news. Bad news is, well, you know, you might be unhappy about that for a little bit, but at least we're going to weed out all of the heretics, all of the fanatics, I wanted to say. I see you out there, Llamas. Every good idea legion probably has quite a lot of fanatics, but I try to make it balanced and avoid nasty situations from happening. I'm sure that you understand. So, the first 3 llamas will be introduced after I choose some, let's say, decent pawns that I always have problems with, as in how to randomize the characters that are the least annoying, that are capable of everything, because that's what I need. So I will have a little bit of randomizing out there. I am not going to change the xenotype. I am not playing with xenotypes as much. At least not for Salty Colony number 7. Not now. Not for my basic crew. So, Railclear says, I'm sure over time things will be fine, but here it's been a lot pain and distressing, but it's calmer now and having a lot of fallout. But I have a plan. A realistic and achievable one. Thank you for your hugs and compassion. I'm not the biggest fan of Anomaly either. It's pretty singular and doesn't really work with the other DLCs because it impacts the early to mid game so much. I'm the opposite actually. I love Anomaly, but I just can't jump from one place to another place and just generate more delay on the research that is so important for Anomaly. Also, I would like to get back to your life topic for a moment. I think this is great that you have a plan. So if you have a plan, you can fix whatever is going on in your life. I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you, and let me know if you're making progress. It's always good to be able to just tell somebody, even if there is somebody who don't really know, to tell them, hey, I'm actually making progress. That's a lot. And I know this myself because I'm getting through a few things myself. And sometimes it's just good to talk to a stranger in this case. That's all I wanted to say. Alright, Llamas, I think that I have the first 3 pawns somewhat randomized. With a few scars, but no worries, we've got cooking with passion level 4. There will be a little bit of food poisoning going here and there. Unless... Oh my god. So many really, really, really good pawns randomized today. I don't believe that in the first place. Mega says Anomaly is the only DLC I never bought. Why is that? You don't like the sci-fi aspect to it? Sci-fi, sorry. No, it's biotech that is more sci-fi. I would say Anomaly is more like horror. Don't you like a little bit of ghosts and paranormal activity? Alright, Llamas, don't forget to try to randomize the other pawns that are left behind, because if there will be some kind of transport pod crash, there is a high chance that some of these guys will actually show up as the part of your crew that was left behind. So it's better that you know what kind of traits they have. Anyway, I think that we will manage to handle a few of the scars to torso, to the head. But we've got Fast Walker, Fast Learner, Bloodlust, a pretty ascetic. What's better than that? Okay, let's start. Let's try to pick our perfect tile. Oh my god, I forgot. This is this is Odyssey scenario, so what am I talking about? Anyway, you screwed up. What a good news. You screwed up and now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable gravlite panels, then use your graph ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. Launch the graph ship, select the pilot console, blah blah blah. Whatever. We know how to do that. From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech hive itself. Can we do that with Salty Colony number 7? Who knows? Anyway. Time to save the game, and then I will try to play with no pause if possible. Also, sorry if I will be coughing from time to time. I've been sick for over 2 months, I believe, and still I happen to cough, so I'm sorry about that. You know, working on it. It just needs time. That's what my doctor said. Also, from now on, I believe that you need to have much a better look on the vertical overlay if you're watching on Twitch, and we start our adventure. First, assign the pawns. So the first 3 names from the list. Oh, I hope that you're ready, guys. We've got Turtle. 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 5, 2. That's right, Turtle, you have become one of the characters in the game. Congratulations. The second one is Ruination Ronin. Ronin, are you ready? You said hi today, but I'm not sure that you knew that you could be next on today's stream. And we've got Pupa. Congratulations, Llamas. Try not to die. Make sure that you take care of your vac suits. Don't make the mechanoids angry. Other than that, there is nothing else that I can really tell you. No more advice that I can give you. Just try not to die. Alright. I have turned off the Twitch app on my phone, but everything should be okay. The game is saved. Let's go. So, is it possible to get rid of the foundation right there? No, it's not possible. Alright, so we pick up everything we can that is made out of steel. We are stuffing this place if possible. because the mechs are coming for us. This isn't much space, but it's honest work. Don't make the mechanoids angry. Isn't it a little too late for that? I mean, yes, but you can still make them even more angry. So, yep. Pick up all of that mess. Pick up. Grav light panels. Go, llamas. The more we get, the better. Also, all of that mechanoid stuff, it can give you the slag chunks if you destroy it. But right now, there is... We've got fast walker Turtle. Turtle has fast walker, see? You shouldn't judge by the looks. Right, go. Take those gravlight panels, we need them. This is our only opportunity to get initial gravlight panels. The other opportunities might be fishing. Alright, in 10 hours, the mechs are going to arrive. In 10 hours. I just need to grab that important stuff and I will leave. Oh, silver, yes. This is empty. Yeah, pick those. 75 is a stack, come on. Oh, Captulamia, by the way. First, let me give you a shout out. Llama, make sure that you follow the creator of Rimworld Interactive Chat Service that kindly provided this source of fun to us and this source of chaos. Also, I have noticed that you added some Kick and YouTube integration. Very nice. I just wanted to say very nice. But before today's stream, when I have noticed that, I haven't managed to finish setting up the YouTube integration. I think I messed something up, so maybe I will reach out to you if you wouldn't mind at some point. Llamas, are we ready? Are we ready to just leave now? Okay, we can haul a few more things. Turtle? No. No empty spots? Because this is regular zone, I get it. We're making dumping zone. That's right, Turtle, get that. Ronin, each one of you is going to take one slag chunk. Come on. Price list was not set up. No, but at least I have managed to maybe fix my multi-streaming. So, you know, one thing at a time. Like, as a streamer, you should probably know that. That there are way too many things to do, too little time. Yep, pick that up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can still squeeze in something. Come on, guys. It's 7 hours. No excuses. Usually the slag chunks are something that I have the biggest issue with, because before I even start processing it, it takes a lot of time, but you know what, I don't mind. And we've got pet delivery. An alpaca! Oh my god! That is suffering from the vacuum burn! Can you stop? That alpaca will die! Anyway. Can we get more stuff? 1, 2... Okay, I can get one more chunk. Turtle, you're getting that one, and then we're hoping that this alpaca is not going to die. By the way, I love this music. So nice and gentle. Meanwhile, we have to escape the mech threat. Are we in need of more Yo Mac Mama jokes, Llama? Always, always, Dragon, always. Varek, it's been a while. Hello. It might get onto the ship itself if you have a medical animal spot. What a good idea. Thank you so much for letting me know about this. I haven't thought of it. It's just when you are trying to launch the graph ship, you can board colony animals. They are entering the graph ship automatically. But your idea is even better because I was sure that they will board the ship. I just wanted to grab as many things as I could, but animal medical spot is much better, so you better get there, Mr. Alpaca. It's been a while. I hope that you're doing great, Varek. Probably not gonna help because no vac barriers. How is that? It's the steel graph ship hull. I think that it was enough. Oh, wow, unconscious already. Whoa, that's fast. But hypothermia is what got to that alpaca. Cannot rescue. No reachable unreserved animal bed in safe temperature. I am afraid that we'll have to leave. Oh, that we'll have to leave that alpaca unless we carry it. So probably the temperature is bad. It's minus 74 degrees Celsius indoors. Maybe that's why. Okay, listen, you're gonna stay here. We're gonna drop you on the animal bed, just like you would usually. See? That's nice. So we have picked up all of the mech slug chunks. Yes, I am that greedy. I know. And now we have to run. So who is the biggest brain? Because I haven't checked. 88% piloting ability. This is the best we can do. Ronin, the whole base, the whole salty colony number 7. Trust you. In a way, you know. Sure! Let's go, Llamas! Yo, Mac Mama is so old, it uses a Celeron processor and DDR1 RAM. Oh, I mean, yes, it is funny. On the other hand, I am very sentimental about this hardware. Because I believe that this was my first PC. When I got my very, very own PC that I didn't have to share with anyone else. So, on one hand, yes, it's funny. On the other hand, I could squeeze quite a lot out of that PC. So, I don't know if it's that funny. I don't know, but thank you, Dragon, for another amazing Yo Mac Mama joke. Right, Llamas, where are we going to land? Show me. We've got a lot of neighbors, I like it. Also, you know that I like temperate forest, mostly. I like some grasslands too, but you know how many times we got really, really bad fire in grasslands. Maybe we will start with something less annoying. Close to water, by the way. This is ocean. Features coast. Increased plant life and coast. Okay. Because there are features added with Odyssey, I think that it is worth it to look at additional features. And usually I have a lot of problems with food. So I think that it's worth it to go for increased plant life. We've got the growing period year-round. It's going to be permanent summer then. Hello, Zamius. How have you been? I hope that you're alright. I think that coast will help because we can get some fish. Okay, I will do something else because there is like wild psychoid plant, and psychoid plant is very, very nice for starters. Let's get increased plant life. So here we go. Please do not crash that ship. Please just land gently. Gently, I say. Like very gently. Now the thing that I kind of like the most is how to find a decent landing zone. Ooh, that is really nice coast. It will be so sad to see that I will have to leave this tile because look at all of the defensive opportunities that we're getting. If I could just lock a few places in between the mountains, we would be quite safe. Okay, let's not count the coast. But generally, you can see that at least the north is quite nice to think about defenses. Let's take a look at fertility. I like to stay really close to fertile soil, so probably I'm not going to move that landing zone too much. Maybe rotate a bit, but not move too much. All right. Confirm landing zone. Here we go. What did break? Nothing? No, no way, no way. Ronin, you're that good? Llamas, I didn't believe in Ronin. Meanwhile, their landing was perfect. For now, unless we get the notification. So Alpaca is getting healed from the vacuum burn. Poor little thing, I'm sorry. For now, everybody does everything. I'm not going for more detailed priorities. There are only 3 of you guys, no need to do that. Now, let's speedrun making growing zone, and probably I am going to regret it soon. I'm pretty sure that there is something that will mess up my plans. Ooh, Cassandra, okay, was that you? Dragon, you cannot add your own pawns. Unfortunately, it's not happening anymore unless I feel comfortable enough, so for now it's disabled. 30 degrees Celsius seems okay. Heatwave up to probably 40 degrees? Yes, there is a chance. So you can use those like shade cones and you should be okay. Pupa is working on making Alpaca feel better. I'm sorry, little Alpaca. I didn't expect you to be here. And I see that we already got another pet delivery, and it is Boomalope. Thank you so much for the animals. Ronin, there is a place for Boomalope, and they have a little bit of bushes, and it's not that likely to burn everything down if it explodes in here. Very nice place. Okay, I don't want potatoes. I want rice. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. And we've got chickens. How many? I'm sorry, what? Farm animals wandered in, but how many? 8 chickens. Have you thought of it, that there are going to be that many chickens? I guess that they're all going to be tied to caravan hitching spot, because they can fly a little bit. Zamis says, been busy with Pokemon Star Wishes development, and this week I started researching some VTubing stuff. Okay, so you're going to make like a 3D model by any chance? Alright, Llamas. First things first, we've got some metals. Let's try to increase graph ship substructure to make it possibly square this time. As square as possible. Oh yeah, we already got some berries. Nice. Also, let's start with assignments. The food policies. I like to add my own one, which is called no raw food. And we avoid anything that is raw food. I mean, no rotten food allowed. And human meat, we accept it because we're cubists. Although, no hay is allowed. No kibble is allowed, and the meat. All the meat should be allowed because I forgot we don't have anomaly for now, but anomaly can be activated anytime. So, Llamas, please stop trying to get your pawns because you will have to wait. Unfortunately, if we want losing his fun difficulty level, I needed to try to balance it somehow. 3D is the plan. Alright, so good luck with that. I have seen that there is a very nice subreddit. I believe that it's called either VTubing or We.tube. I am not sure, one of these. And you can get quite a lot of information regarding your 3D models, so you can always do research out there if you're interested. I already got my model done in Vroid Studio and now just researching tracking software options and Twitch integrated throwable objects. Alright, so you're halfway through. Alright, never mind. I thought that I am going to give you a little bit of, you know, friendly advice and so on. Meanwhile, you got this done, so don't mind me. Wow, look at all of those chickens. We've got 7 chickens? Where is the other chicken? Unless it got attacked. Not in a pen. I get... Okay, Pupa is getting there. Let's get some heal root as well. I will try to gather as many plants as I can in here. Also, why is nobody sowing rice? I don't care if you need to sleep or if you need to eat. There are many things that need to be done. Ronin, I really love that you're stargazing. I love that. But I'm sorry, everybody needs to work now. Otherwise, you might not survive it. But at least, okay, I need to admit that Ronin has landed perfectly. Like, perfectly. No issues. Like, no accidents. This is the first time. Amazing. Oh, harvest botched. I know that you're sleeping, but we will have sleeping spots for now. Sleeping spots in the place where there is supposed to be graph ship substructure, so that's the good plan. I know that it's sleeping outside, I know that there will be a lot of little annoying things, but Llamas, you need to survive it. This is very, very early stage. Also, let's add that Rimworld locker. And there is new stuff added. Very nice. Because there is Rimworld drop marker. I will add it somewhere close to it in case you want to drop something at me. I'm pretty sure that you're gonna have your revenge on me very, very soon for not activating anomaly. I expect that We'll get there, I guess. Whoops, not this one. Oh, not this one. I just wanted 60 blocks of any type. I just need to take anything that is around the map. Llamas, I know that it would be great, but if we won't finish that substructure, you shouldn't really get any sleep because it is what it is, I know. By the way, at least you're going to have a little piece of roof over your head. It ain't much, but it's an honest work, Llamas. This is enough, so it's not going to collapse. This is very, very small roof. A tile, let's say the tile that is a wall, supports around, I don't know, at least six tiles of the roof if it's not supported, so it's still great. Also, everybody will have to resort to herbal medicine. We will have to save up on the medicine. Everybody goes self-tending. Oh, what did we get? Pet delivery. Thank you for the cat burp. I appreciate it. The cat can just roam. We can train them to comfort, to additionally comfort, nothing else. But these guys, they just want to sleep, you know? And we haven't started with the rice. You know that I am getting very, very nervous about it because usually my crops are non-existent. Also, in order to reduce the amount of stuff that I've got on the shelves, I will just use up all of the graph-ship substructure. I know that we're not going to get any more for the time being, so let's just use it up right now. We should have enough of steel for that. Also, research. Let's get to fishing. Fishing is my must-have. You know that, Llamas. But fishing is my must-have. Meanwhile, where is research table? There is a chance that even if the stuff is outside, maybe I will be able to take it with my graph ship once we build the 4, obviously. So maybe the plan is not perfect. Also, they already have that policy, no raw food, meanwhile Ronin is consuming raw food. But with berries, it's like mixed bag. It's not like they're going to get food poisoning instantly, so I don't worry about that. Turtle has high hopes for your new graph ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your graph ship be called? The Salt Shaker. Same as usual. Don't they ignore the food policy if starving? I think not. It's just I haven't adjusted the policy fully because I just reminded myself that there is no twisted meat anymore because I disabled anomalies for now. Wakey wakey Llamas, you have slept for way too long. There is research that we need to make. Come on. Even if it's gonna take a long time, you have to contribute, llamas. Speaking of llamas, how is our alpaca? Only a few vacuum burns will be good as new. And thanks to you, llamas, we're going to get a few eggs. Now for production. Stove. Yes, let's get fueled stove. In a moment, I am pretty sure that I am going to get information that, hey, you don't have any defenses. I am planning that too. It's just a lot of things that needs to be done at the same time. And I like to micromanage as well, so... Pupa is good with plants, and this is what we're gonna use. Against you. The animals might do better if on more of the soil, since no food is on the rock. Yes, I agree. On the other hand, they have no issues with consuming those brambles that you can see out there. So those brambles are actually, we consider it as something that is useless, but animals can consume it. So no worries out there, they will survive. Also, boomalope. That's why I added hitching spot out there, because I got boomalope first and then we had the hens randomly appearing. Do you have research? Yes. Somebody do research? Somebody? Anybody? Everybody? That's right. Also, self-tend for everybody. You are responsible for your own tending, even if you're not good at it. Also, I like not to cut down the trees, but to extract the trees, and the reason for that is that you are still getting experience for that. Who is bad with plants? Ronin is not the best, but they can still extract that tree. At least there is passion there. So maybe I shouldn't do rice in here. Maybe I should just keep the potatoes. At least they are growing, you know. Even if it's only 5%, this is fertile soil in that zone. Also, we can try to hunt for a little bit of birdies. The cat will have to eat something, after all. Need recreation variety, that is true, and we're going to get horseshoe spin. This is the first thing that I should have built ever. Right, now who is able to cook meals? In general. Allowed cooking skill 4 and up. Unfortunately, I have to lower expectations. Because nobody is better than cook level 4. But to manage this, let's see if we got psychoid plant. Probably not. No. No psychoid plant, but there is a chance that somebody will be able to grow it. Because I am going to make yet another growing zone. Minimum skill of 6. And we've got level 6. We're getting psychoid plant after all. This is not fertile soil anymore. We're going to just get a little bit of that fertile soil. But generally, I want to use whatever fertile soil I have, let's add a little bit of rice. I know that I won't be able to handle all of the food in here. I won't be able to store it anywhere. So I'm not even trying as much. It's just speedrunning as much as I can, just to pretend that this base has the chance of survival. Somebody replant this. Plants with passion. I like this. See, now this looks better than my usual setup. I like it. And another tree is saved. I am not sure if I really want you to rest, Llamas. Do you want to give them a little bit of rest? But what about all of that stuff that needs to be done? I get it. I am trying to sympathize. I'm trying. But we have to get ready with all of our defenses before day 3. We are at day 1 still. We cannot lose the time. Also, do we have some wood? We got some wood. Let's try to experiment a little bit with beds. Usually beds are something that I avoid a lot. It's like... if I am getting some kind of prisoners, then yes, of course, I'm going to throw as many beds as I can. But then, when it comes to my very, very own poor little colonists, then I'm like, no, maybe not, maybe later. Wow, that was quick. Let's try to build another bed. Good quality. Okay, let's stick to good quality. Turtle is taking care of potatoes. What about eggs? I don't see any eggs. Egg progress 100%. Okay, so... here we go. It starts getting controversial already, Llamas. I'm sorry to admit, but we will have to get rid of a few of the roosters. I know, but we don't want any fertilized eggs because it feels yuck. Alright? So... roosters are... If I'm not mistaken, roosters are always this kind of brownish color. You have to go. I'm sorry, you have to go, little ones. We don't want fertilized eggs. Still nobody started cooking. And the amount of food is shrinking. We've got berries. Or something similar to that. But we've got 48 packaged survival meals. Let's try to get rid, to disable at least one stack. Even if it's not full stack, just so we've got something to rely on in the future, because I know that it might be a little bit scary when it turns out there is no food, and I know that llamas tend to save my sorry butt, but I am trying to show you guys that I am a responsible llama mama. This time I am quite responsible, right? you will have to make your own bed if you want to survive, Ronin. No? No, because we don't have wood. That's right. Sorry, Ronin, I haven't noticed. But you've got passion for plants. If you've got such a passion for plants, shouldn't you try to put it into use a little bit? What do you think? Yeah, that would be great. Just make sure that you make your own bed. That's right. Oh, I forgot. At least let's get butcher spot. I know that this is much lower standard than usual, but we're on the graph ship. We don't have much space. We need to manage with what we have. And for now, Llamas, I'm glad that you're not sending me any of the stone pieces, because I know that you love that. I'm glad that it's not happening yet. It feels like a waste when I'm giving them those packaged survival meals, so it's better for somebody to start cooking. For somebody... somebody. Level 4. I mean... It would be the best to go to the place where there was wild psychoid plant, and I wanted to do it to get wild psychoid plant to make psychoid tea, and this way you'd teach them to cook without suffering from any food poisoning. But there is another issue. That is, I couldn't get back to that tile, and I really want to keep those really cool tiles for later. That's why I've made a decision not to get there. Also, I've made a stupid decision, and I'm very, very angry inside, because I know that I was supposed to do the fishing research first before getting all of those amazing ponds, because all of that fish is going to be wasted. And if I say that I am angry, does my heart rate starting to rise or something? I don't know. I try to avoid looking at my heart rate, but somehow I feel very uneasy about that. So I need to get used to it, I guess. It's just feeling a little bit weird about that. Damn, my social awkwardness is getting there. Damn. Alright, Llamas, but you will need to give me a feedback. Probably on Discord, if you really enjoy it. Of course, it was supposed to be for horror game streams, mostly, but I borrowed this smartwatch from Laser. So, courtesy of Laser, thank you so much once again for borrowing your own watch. To check with an app if it's possible to show my heart rate, so I hope that you still find it interesting and that it will be much more useful on horror game streams. Oh, poor Ronin. I said make your own bed, but I didn't give you wood. Would you like to get some sleep out there? That's awesome. Also, they have bloodlust trait. We need to try to make some kind of weapons, and I really cannot avoid it this time. Let's start with the... what? Campfire. What kind of event are you looking for, Zai? I'm asking for a friend, you know? I'm asking for a friend. I hope that we've got roof out there. Yes, we do. How many? I'm sorry, how many? 323 gravelite panels? Llamas, did you help me by any chance? What's going on? Wait a minute. Ah, we've got the wonder. All right, Zai. Well played, well played. I forgot to disable this. Nice. All right. A child named War has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. But this is a child! You outlimbed the llama, that is correct, but this is a child of 12 years. I will have to work on them. I will have to give them education. I will have to give them books. Don't you know that just raising a child is so important? And its name is War is promising. You are crazy. Llamas. How did that happen in the first place? Alright. I mean, I cannot reject them in need. Teaching is not necessary. It is necessary, otherwise they're going to get some shitty trades or no trades. It's worse, no trades. Okay, accept the war. Wait, but who is starting the war actually? Who started this war? I've got many questions. But okay, the child has arrived. Are you happy now? I agree. Zai said they out-llamaed the llama, and that's 100% correct. But it doesn't mean your name is going to be used because there are names on the list. Just saying. The next name is Mr. M. Oh, Zai is happy. Are you entertained? Do you know that quote? If you can tell me, what movie is this quote from? I could give you a little bit of hint, but I don't want to. Are you not entertained? That's right. Okay, Borb has won. What do you think we can possibly do? Because Borb has just won. Yes, it is The Gladiator. And this is the first movie that I ever cried on. I know, think about it as silly thing. I get it. But I cried on that movie. So let me think. Give me a second. Alright, the war child is working. If it's willing to work, I don't mind as much. Ah! Whoa! Okay, we've got Grizzly Bear. Very close. I don't think that the war child should be called Dave. By the way, what do you need to learn now? Oh, damn, Dave is truly back, and I didn't know what you have in mind. Give me a second, because they shouldn't go around too much, you know? We should have yet another zone. Meanwhile, I am trying to do something. Well, I'm trying to do something with Mr. Laser. Think whatever you want about that. Yes. Yes. Give me a second. I cannot let you do that, Dave. Let's have Dave. I like Dave. When they are not spitting stuff randomly. Because it actually hurts everyone else. Anyway, give me a second, because... Drum roll. Drum roll. Yes, finally. We had some payment processing. Borb, congratulations on guessing correctly. Which movie was this quote from? This is one of my favorite movies. I hope that you will enjoy emotes for the next month. Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride. I hope that that you're happy that you got some little gift after guessing correctly. That's right. So thank you, Borb. This movie is really close to my heart for absolutely no reason. I cried on it for absolutely no reason. I think that you totally deserve that gift sub. Thank you so much for being active and for having fun together and so on. So, speaking of the child raising, okay, let's have some serious conversation. If you're new to Rimworld or if you're new to parenting, I guess that you shouldn't get any of your education as a parent, how to become a good parent from Rimworld in the first place. But since we're here, the child is going to learn until they are 16, if I'm not mistaken, and we need to meet their needs. There is learning needs, and those icons are going to change from time to time. Right now, they need to do lesson taking, and we need a school desk. So I'm going to make a school desk in order for them to learn stuff, random stuff. Also, how did that happen that I got 300 Gravlight panels? Who sent Gravlight panels? Llamas. When did that happen? Because I'm very confused. When did that happen? It's not possible that all of those panels were coming from Cassandra, from the beginning of our adventure. What? Can somebody explain this to me? Did somebody notice what did happen? They gain progress not only from teaching, or it's a mod that changes stuff. No. It's actually related to the needs that are changing. So now it's lesson taking, but also it can be watching the adults performing work. Also, it is nature running, so you just allow them to do nature running. Or it can be book reading, it can be sky dreaming. There are quite a few things, and you just need to allow the child to do that, which is not performing real work. So, you know, not like I am gonna be mad over this, but we encourage child labor, and if the children are allowed to do whatever they want without working, our cubists are not going to be necessarily happy. I'm just saying, okay? Just saying. Also, I have a little story time for you. I mentioned that a few times in my Rimworld streaming adventure, but I believe that this is something that is awesome to mention. So we've got a friend that has no idea that I'm streaming. There is a friend that has no idea that I am playing Rimworld. Also, they are not familiar with Rimworld in general. I have shown them a screenshot. We were on some kind of meeting. I have shown them the screenshot from a Rimworld subreddit. And on Rimworld subreddit, there was this post that says, how can I take my 8-year-old off drugs? And there was this whole explanation that they are addicted to something. How do I make them just stop taking drugs, but so it doesn't affect their education? And my friend was just reading it and they were like, what the hell are you reading, Llama? And I told them this is from the game. That was quite surprising, although I haven't specified what kind of game is it, so they couldn't possibly find me. But just in case, if you're on Reddit, there are a few possibilities. If you have your main post title that says, how do I make my child stop taking drugs? That's right. Thank you, Zai, for causing the flu. Oh, why is it so funny to me? You caused minor flu to a minor. Okay. I'm not making fun of a minor. That is just minor war, okay? It's nothing to make fun of out there. It's just me being weird today. I know. Sleeping outside gave them flu. Oh, that's a nice storytelling. Oh damn, we have really terrible medics. Thank you for the meteorite. I will definitely use that one. Also, because some of you gave me so many graphite pan. You couldn't give me graphite panels. Because I need to have this technology researched. Was there so many panels? Really? Maybe. Anyway, Turtle and War will have to take good care of themselves from now on. We've got visitors with a few items to trade, and I start spamming saves all the time. Feel free to remind me of this, that I shouldn't do that. Also, I hope that you enjoyed Lil's story time. The friend still has no idea, and maybe even if I know that they would probably love this game and they would be harvesting organs on a massive scale, because I know them. If you enjoyed, well, feel free to follow my Twitch channel, or feel free to subscribe to my YouTube channel and throw a like for the story time. Just using a shameless plug out there. Megav says that they're gonna lurk while they make a cake for tomorrow. Visiting a museum with my parents tomorrow. Megav, is that the birthday cake for you, or is it a birthday cake for someone else? I hope that you will have a ton of fun. And, you know, just in case, if the cake doesn't work out, you know, if you've got any leftovers, feel free to leave them outside of your house. I am sure that one of the llamas will come and collect them for science. got compacted machinery. We have to use the opportunity. But Llamas, remember that this is a mountain and this might be quite high mountain, so maybe I should just avoid the bugs. Other than Dave, because we love Dave. Dave will stay with us, but other bugs are... yuck. Zai, I haven't changed anything about events other than just disabling anomaly. Nothing else. If anomaly was disabled, then all of the events related to anomaly were disabled automatically. Alright, Llamas, we've got a campfire. Oh no. Wait, you don't make weapons on the campfire? Wait. Wait. Ooh, who wants skill trainer for animals? Who bought skill trainer? Was that you, Zai? Was that somebody else? What happens when Dave leaves the colony due to low animal handling skills? I guess that they are just going to become wild? I am not entirely sure. But we want to keep Dave, so we will try to keep the training if possible. Although the wildness is extremely high and we don't have high handling skill, animal handling skill, as you mentioned before, so we just need to pray. Aren't wild insectoids hostile by default? Yes, they are. But I hope that Dave will not become hostile. Hey, no, we will do everything, in order to keep Dave around, right? Okay, Pupa has the highest animal skill. Let me get that skill trainer and make Pupa use it. You know, to just boost. Good luck, no refunds. That's right, there is no refund policy in Rimworld. Oh, I forgot that we've got somebody to trade with. Social skill. Nobody has got social skill. Not the first time. We're just starting out. This is new colony. What do they have? Oh no. This haunts me, and I think that this is supposed to be this way, like all the time, but when I see that jump packs tech print every time, the first tech print that I've ever seen, that I just cannot handle this. I cannot afford it, and I won't be able to afford it, so just, you know, whatever. Unfortunately, they're not interested in most of the stuff that I could possibly sell. But let's buy all of the beer. I mean, at least the amount of beer that I can afford. Thank you! And we've got porcupines. How many? 12 porcupines. Okay, nice. Thank you, I guess. Thank you. Okay, let's continue on that substructure, alright? And what about the war? Oh, the war is sick. What does it mean if the war is sick? Because we already stated that it's a minor war, but the war is sick. It's sick and tired of its own existence, I guess. Yeah, war never changes, right? It's a bad event after all. Oh no. What about Turtle? Weren't you sick? Yes. And your immunity is much more important. You should prioritize bed rest. I don't want to go with manual priorities yet, but usually I would have them right away in this case. You know, things have changed. That's all right. Just dig out this tree, we will take care of everything later. Maybe Pupa will take care of it. Yeah, why not? Remember that if you're doing replanting, then you still get plants experience. That's why I don't care about cutting down the trees that won't give me the maximum amount of wood, but I care about replanting those trees just so they can grow to full health, to full size, and then I can get some additional experience. Also, any stumps are valuable right now. Also, was there anyone who was trying to do any research? I don't think so. Zero research on fishing. Meanwhile, we've got this really nice coast. Llamas, don't do this to me. Also, did we get... I'm not sure if we got a little bit of chem fuel. Right. Isn't that possible to sell them chem fuel? I thought that this would be quite good type of trading material, I would say. No, they're not interested. Alright. What about giving gifts? No, they're not interested either. By the way, who's got auto pistol? Was that you? Machine pistol? Wait. You... Did you send me this stuff? Llamas? Or was it auto pistol that I haven't seen? I guess so. I guess that Ronin, yeah, they've got Bloodlust, but it is not related to melee attacks. Oh, Pupa, okay, drop that auto pistol. Drop that one. You don't need it. You're good melee. I'm a little bit worried about the general health of those spawns because we've got non-existent medical care. Seriously non-existent medical care, but what could possibly go wrong? Also, I forgot to assign Dave to this area that I like to call bait. I was just trying to get the gifts up for Borb, so I forgot to call it bait. Also, this is Dave, and Dave needs their name. Dave, but this time not from the cave. Oh, we got gift. Oh, look at them. They are so sweet. We've got some clubs. Ronin is gonna use them. Ronin? No, Pupa. Steel club. Oh, isn't that awesome? Now Turtle is going to use the machine gun. They're level 7 shooting. And we've got Steel Breach Axe. Ah, wait a minute. I believe that Steel Breach Axe is better than the Steel Club. 6.27, and this is... No! No! Get back, Steel Club is better. Have a good name for the cat. How? 9,000. Isn't that something related to Knight Rider by any chance? Knight Rider? Ghost Rider? No, Knight Rider, I believe. Or Kung Fury movie by any chance? Borb, am I getting that reference correctly? Space Odyssey. Okay, I haven't watched the Space Odyssey, and I wanted to do that for so long. I still haven't done this. You can be mad at me. You have the full right to be mad at me. Oh, you're tending to each other. This is so sweet. You're not mad at me. Oh, I know, Borb. You're not mad. You're just disappointed. That's right. I knew that. Before you said this, I just knew. Borb, but we can figure that out. It's been a while. I mean, you've been here for so long. You wouldn't just leave me because of that, right? For being a damn ignorant. Oh, no, wait, those hens, they cannot lay eggs randomly, but I thought that they just dropped the eggs on the ground. At least it was happening before. Break risk for who? I am not surprised. The kid wants to do floor drawing and nature running, but you're sick, you need to stay in bed. And I know what I am talking about. I've been sick for the past, how long? 2 months? Not for that little. Okay, so at least Borb is not going to abandon me after this little heresy. It was just a tiny heresy. Tiny heresy. I appreciate it, Borb. Llamas, we've got some good progress out there. Maybe not the biggest one, but still very good progress with expanding the graph ship structure. Oh, I forgot that relaxing socially, or you can do social relaxation through campfire, or you can do it through the table. Whatever you have, if you allow the gather spot, it gives you this additional recreation spot. Recreation variation. Speaking of tables. Wow! We've got plenty of tables. Anything that is made out of steel. Oh, it's only 2 by 2. Not good. You know why? Because I was hoping that I will get some free table without trying to build something that is smaller. I was hoping for a table 1 by 2, but 2 by 2 is okay-ish, I guess. Also, Turtle doesn't have a weapon yet. We will give them breach axe. Also, there is a grizzly bear. It will start attacking something. Maybe Hal, maybe Dave, maybe whatever. When it feels hungry, it will attack whatever. Maybe one of the pawns. We have to make sure that they are safe. Not just sleeping in beds randomly like this. Yes, Ronin, thank you for fixing that table. I appreciate it. Also remember, if you already took the table from the spot, just make sure that you clear home area, because they are going to come here and clean up all of the mess. It's not needed. I just wanted a table. I just wanted to steal a table that was made out of steel. And other stuff too, yeah. Let me get that granite table. Maybe we will make some small furniture pieces. Like wooden stool, so you can sit there. That's right. I know that I am on the edges of the graph ship, but still, this construction is much, much, much better than usual. Oh my god! What a news! You are stealing nothing, you're tactically acquiring it. Oh my god, it's been a while. How have you been? Oh, this is such a good surprise. How are you? Tell me everything. Are you still painting miniatures? Are you streaming? Like, there are so many questions that I would like to ask. Lovely to see you here. Welcome to Rimworld stream. If there is any question that you would like to ask, please feel free to do that. I have no problem explaining anything to new players. If you would like to buy this game at some point, then, you know, it's always good to get some opinions from others. So feel free to ask any question you want to. We've got Mud Raccoon, but it's only one raccoon. This is good news because Salty Colony number 6, I believe, had plenty of mud raccoons. Or was it Salty Colony number? Which Salty Colony was that? Never mind. It's mud. It's mud, and it's going to attack the closest creature. Where is it? I don't see it. Should be red. Wildlife. Mud raccoon. Oh, here it is. Oh, so close. Those raccoons, they are so sneaky. Okay, maybe turtle should defend themselves because they are sick already. If they would like to heal themselves, like, we will just put a little bit more of the time. No! Not Hal! Oh, no. Hal, run, you little thing. Poor little Hal. Somebody tend to them, for God's sake. Also, the raccoon will be useful later. We'll leave it here. We don't want for it to die. I said we don't want for it to die, but... Give me a second. Also, why are you nature running? That child. I mean, I understand that you need to do your learning, your daily learning. I know it would be great to reach the new growth tier, but you are sick. You want to survive until you're 16, am I right? So you better get back to bed, little one. Ah, children. Kids these days, you cannot even make them leave the graph ship otherwise. Otherwise, they think that they can do whatever they want. It is not true. In Rimworld, everybody needs to put their hands to work. If they got hands, obviously. Ko says, I am doing some real life stuff happened. Alright. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect this kind of response, and of course I have no reason to not believe you. It's just... Wow, I don't know what to say. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm not even sure if I should read it, although, okay, I will for context, because later the video on Twitch is not going to be available, and then llamas from YouTube might not be able to understand the context. Some real life stuff happened. Someone attempted to murder me in my home. I killed my attacker, then I ended up in jail facing murder charges. 30 months fighting it, and now I am out. Still got all my minis, need to buy new paint. I believe that you just tried to defend yourself, and nothing else. I'm sorry that this happened to you. I don't know if it was like completely random attack on you, or was it something planned. Anyway, it's still a crazy story that can definitely change your life in the least expected way. So damn, I just hope that you're free of charges right now, and that you are safe, and that nothing like that will ever happen to you again. The guy was high on drugs and drunk. I tried to call 911 and he attacked me during the call. Okay, so you just tried to defend yourself, but this is still a very intense experience. I mean, thank you for sharing it, although I'm sorry that this happened to you. I just don't know what to say. I hope that you didn't have a hard time for the past months. On the other hand, if you wouldn't be protecting yourself, you wouldn't be there, most likely. So it was rough. A witness refused to come forward because it was her boyfriend. Well, yes, but I understand that you might be attached to somebody, emotionally attached to somebody. On the other hand, isn't that the most important, to speak the truth? What actually happened at that time? Still, I'm really sorry that this happened, and I hope that from now on that it will only get better from now on, that you will be able to heal, and on the other hand that the family members or of the other side are not going to be somewhat hostile towards you. This is really difficult situation because everyone thinks that it's never gonna happen to them, right? That it's just so abstract that who would have thought? On the other hand, yeah, things like that do happen, and even if you had no intention to harm somebody, then you're still facing the consequences. And I understand that, from the legal perspective, well, even if it was not intended, you were facing the consequences. So you know what I mean. I'm trying to. These are very difficult topics, like morally, from moral perspective, right? I mean, you're out right now, and I hope that you will start living the best way possible to be a good person and so on. And that the life you had before is still something that you have right now. Oh, Shivero, hello, good to see you. You can say the same thing about Rimworld. Sometimes consequences happen. I mean, yes, I get it, Shivero. On the other hand, we can joke all the way. You know, it's just a game, but we have no idea how we would react in real life to certain situations. And if we have Rimworld right now, you know, we can joke about it, about organ harvesting, keeping prisoners, and so on. On the other hand, there are things that you would never do in real life. And this one is definitely one of them, right? So I wouldn't try to compare it in any way. It's just very unfortunate that something like that happened to anyone. Because I believe that you need to be extremely unlucky, in order to survive something like that. But on the other hand, it is either you or them, because they attacked you. What would you do? You need to protect yourself. So it's still bad in terms of what happened in the end. But if you wouldn't defend yourself, then you wouldn't be there, most likely. So, Ko says, my family, friends and neighbors have all told me I did everything I could given the situation. Turns out the guy had an entire history of domestic violence and was an unregistered sex offender, which is why he was attacking me. When the cops got there, he was going back to prison as failure to comply with the conditions of his release. Well, that explains a lot in terms of why you got attacked. Not only the substance abuse, but also the domestic violence. Unfortunately, when it comes to domestic violence, at least from what I've heard and what I've experienced in my childhood, let's say, unfortunately, as much as I would like to believe that people can change, in some cases, domestic abuse, domestic violence offenders usually rarely change. But at least you tried to call 911. But in this case, I kind of understand why the person who was their partner was refusing to show up as a witness, because there is this really strange dynamic, and I believe that it's really hard to understand it unless you have witnessed, unless you have been a victim of domestic abuse. It's really difficult to leave your abuser. And it can work, however that sounds, it can kind of work both ways, because it doesn't necessarily have to be physical abuse, it can be mental abuse as well. In those circumstances, you are so scared as a victim that it's extremely hard to at least in my case. I cannot speak for all of the victims of domestic abuse, but at least in my case, it was so difficult to figure out, to understand it, that it's not normal, that those behaviors are not normal, that you don't have to be scared all the time, that you don't have to be scared falling asleep, that you don't have to be scared speaking to somebody and expecting some kind of violence outburst. Let's put it this way. I don't want to make it too graphic. So I can kind of understand why that person, even if they were a witness, they might not want to become part of it. Also, it might kind of make them relieve that again through explaining the details of domestic abuse. Because there is like a bigger story to it, right? So damn, that's a crazy story. I'm so sorry that it happened to you. I'm glad that you tried to do your best to just do the right thing, call 911 and make the police handle it. All my cats were waiting for me as soon as I got home. I'm pretty sure that they were crazy. That way they were going crazy. And for the animals, it doesn't even matter if you are away for a day, for a week, or for a year. They are going to be so happy to see you no matter what. And this is a beautiful thing. Yeah, I need to... Speaking of Dave, because that Hive Queen, we actually call them Dave. Dave is spitting quite a lot, but I just couldn't focus for a second, sorry. Thank you for nice meals. Are you up to something? Just tell me, are you up to something, Zai? Thank you. Lavish meals are great, but are you up to something? Oh, finally, you can learn stuff. Now, what are you teaching? Melee. Nice. You can even check and see that the melee experience is growing. Nothing planned for now. For now. For now, okay. I will be careful. Also, I haven't noticed, but that bear ate that raccoon. I just got into my own world for a second. And speaking of the home zone, actually the bait zone is away. It just depends on which way Dave is gonna spit all of that eggs. So can you get back to bed after you're done? Because the tending will expire soon and it's not fun. I mean, we want to raise that child because Zai already brought that child, so we want to raise it as responsible crew of Salty Colony number 7 we are. Although it makes me very annoyed that the child could do so much more work if they would turn 16. But I want to get as many good traits on them as I can and as many passions as I can. So Ronin thinks that we should have a name for this colony, and it's simple. It's Salty Colony number 7. The same name every time. A champion has returned. Who? Oh!
Legit.
Oh, thank you, Ko. Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months in total. Can we have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for Ko, who has been subscribing for 5 months? Thank you so much for your support. And I wish you all the best in life. And I hope that you will have a really, really good life from now on. Thank you for all of the hype, my llamas. Thank you, I appreciate it. Name isn't valid. Maybe because it's... Okay, Salty Colony 7. That's right. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes for the next month. Wear fancy sunglasses with pride. Also, we've got new emotes since you have subbed last time. We've got angry emote, we've got scared emote, we've got sus emote, and lul emote. That's right. Finally, I got a little bit more creative, so enjoy. I plan to now getting caught back up on gaming. Alright, have you heard of Rimworld? The easiest way to explain what this game is about? It is a story generator. There are no two games that are the same. You just pick the storyteller that throws random stuff at you, but also there is a difficulty that you choose, and then whatever happens, it happens. It's just completely random. I am playing on very, very high difficulty level. It's called Losing is Fun. And let's say it's not necessarily fun all the time to lose. And also we've got Twitch integration, so llamas can send stuff. If they have their pawns in the game, they can do certain things. Let's say they can trigger interactions with other pawns. They can summon animals, they can summon items, raids, and so on. So most of the cases it is just influencing the game in the way that is the least possible. By the way, at least my heart rate is now around normal, I guess. But you can also observe my high heart rate for today. If you enjoy it, then let me know either right now on Twitch or in YouTube comments or on Discord if you liked it, because this is just a test. Mostly I would like to do it for horror games, to just show you my heart rate so you can see that yes, I am getting that stressed, like for real. Ronin, what are you up to? Ronin is asleep. Because I took their bed. Zai, launching Rimworld. Okay, what's your plan? Are you still using that colony that lives in the mountain, or have you switched to another one? I have Rimworld, and one of the DLCs, I think I have the biotech one. Okay, yeah, with biotech you can really mess with the xenotypes. You can add some xenogenes that will enhance or weaken your pawns. So there is a lot of cool stuff that you can do with genes. Although I never really played with genes. All I like to do is to throw them in the biosculptor pot and make them marinate like sausages. So I reverse their age. So they are not like 50 years old. They are getting younger and younger. Zai says started a new colony. Then added more mods, so then a new one. Okay, so mods and then new colony with mods, and then added more mods, so you wanted a new colony. Oh no. This is so easy to fall into mod trap that you're adding more and more and more and more. I cannot handle having too many mods myself, so you know how scary it is to me when I hear that some people can have like 200 mods active, and I am like, but if you get an update, how many mods are ending up broken? A circle in the grassland. Oh, grasslands are awesome. Do you know why? The grass can burn very nicely. Ask how do I know? Oh, I forgot to change the drugs policy. No drugs for now. That beer was supposed to be recreational. SMH. Just leave them for a moment. Don't pay attention to them, and they're going to just turn that graph ship upside down. Just like we're arriving in Australia all of a sudden. Whatever. I was idling so much, but now I really need to focus. What about the child? They could use floor drawing and nature running. This is something that is the cheapest option. You don't have to do anything. Just allow them to have free time. But this kid is sick. And since we're investing food into that child, well, we need to make it stay alive. Just one more mod, that's right. Oh, have you heard about our amazing ideology that is cubism? That's right, cubism. We praise the golden cube that is not available, and you might be mad at me, Llamas, but it's for the greater good. Until I get a little bit more accustomed with whatever we have right now, then I promise I will make Anomaly available again. Had the sun blocked for almost a year? Wow. Okay, so no plans for you. If you get sun blocking, unless you get sun lamp. But growing stuff artificially might be very annoying. Guess how I know. Thank you for nice stuff. I mean, we've got the cube and we've got Silent Neuroformer. Here's the question. Who should get Silent Neuroformer in your opinion? I don't think we've got some amazing material, let's call it this way. Maybe Pupa, because they have minimal meditation focus type. They can sit in front of the wall and meditate. And that's simple. That would feel good, actually. Thank you for the cube. We will display it in a lovely place at some point. Yay! Silink gained, but we got chunk skip. Okay, I mean, could be worse, I guess. Rimworld gets updates once a blue moon. Stellaris, on the other hand, when we had a conversation last time, how many DLCs I said I am missing? Okay, I understand that there is this way of just subscribing, like you are paying kind of subscription fee in order to have Stellaris all the time with all of the DLCs, but I just prefer to own those DLCs. How many I miss? 15? 16? I don't know. But I hope that you remember that I mentioned I would have to learn how to play Stellaris again, since there was this huge rework of scouting. Because I stopped playing before Nemesis was out. And there were some changes to the base game as well. Yeah, scouting, you know, finding out where are other factions. And the whole diplomacy around it. So basically I would have to learn how to play the game again. And at that point in time, I just had some other priorities, you know, real life priorities. Trade is also different. That's right. So that means I have to learn how to play the game again, and that's why there was no Stellaris last year. And I'm not sure if there will be Stellaris this year. It depends. It depends on one thing that I don't want to mention too many times anymore, because we thought about moving so many times already that I just want to start the stream one day and say, we moved, Llamas, we're done with looking for the place to rent. It's just... This city is awesome. I love it, but when it comes to renting, then let's say we have certain needs that cannot be met in many cases. It's crazy. You know, it's type of the city in which you have very new buildings, but also you have very old buildings, and the renting standards can vary a lot. And speaking of wall of text, would you really like to read that wall of text? I don't think so. It was just the general idea on, you know, multi-streaming, that I am streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, that there is stream delay. I hope that today there is no stream delay, so let me know, everyone, what is your experience, because this is the first time after me being sick, obviously, and being absent from streaming for about 2 months. This is the first time when I multi-stream with the OBS plugin, not by using the Docker container to do the streaming, so there shouldn't be as big of a delay. It should be, I don't know, 15 seconds, 20 seconds, not 1 minute, 30 seconds. So just in case, let me know what is your experience, if you enjoy it, because I think that if it works right now, I tested it before, but if it works flawlessly, then at least one of my issues is getting resolved. So delay is good today. I mean, there will still be some delay in reading the chat, but it's, you know, it's me. It's not the technology, it's me. About 5 seconds. Usually it was like 40, because I have changed the way I multi-stream. So from now on, I would like to switch to this method that I use today. So luckily there shouldn't be any nasty delays, and also it looks like even YouTube doesn't seem to lag in any way. See, I have YouTube window opened, like YouTube Studio opened on Stream Health all the time. Usually I was getting the messages that there is some problem with the stream. And as long as obviously I care about stream quality on Twitch the most, I still want to have this, you know, secondary place in which I keep my previous streams. And YouTube was reporting that there are some issues all the time, and I was assuming that it is because of running that container with, you know, with additional stuff here and there. And now with simplified multi-streaming, I hope that the stream will be healthy on both Twitch and YouTube, so I won't have any kind of lags, any kind of audio issues, any kind of moments in which YouTube just doesn't work at all, and we're 10 seconds of stream, like 10 seconds of stream is somewhere in space. Thank you for buying beer. Oh, it will always be useful, but maybe we shouldn't give it to a child. By the way, Turtle, you are tipsy, but you need standing. I don't want to put you in the jail, But you better get so drunk that you collapse so we can put you in the bed. This is the best option. If you're planning to somewhat handle your pawn without them being angry at you afterwards that, oh, I've been in the jail, you put me in the jail, and it causes serious mood debuff, then in this case I really hope that they will get so drunk that we will put them in the bed and tend to their flu, because I am getting very, very, very worried. Also, I know that I have been very absent, like mentally in Rimworld, but I prioritize and I enjoy conversation with you guys the most, so I'm happy to see that you were active in the chat on Twitch, that we're having some nice conversation, hopefully enjoyable to you as well, guys. Also, I thought about the eggs. There is an egg box. Let's have one. Usually I build 2 per type of bird. So we've got chickens only. I would build 2. Okay, maybe some of them got fertilized, so let's build 2 for now. We will dismantle it later. So, in case of having fertilized and unfertilized eggs, the egg box accepts only one type. Sheep join! No, Zai! Zai, we cannot put all of them. I mean, I love them. Look at them. They are so cute. I would love to give them a pet, but we will have to let them go. It's like decluttering animals on a graph ship. I know that it doesn't sound good, but we will have to do something about that. Poor little things. Good news, caravan hitching spot accepts as many animals as you can handle. I think there was some limit, but right now we're not crossing that limit, so whatever. Ronin, maybe you can make that bet. The minor war has turned into major minor war, but is getting decent immunity, and Turtle is still drinking. I'm waiting for you to get drunk. Come on. Oh, it's been 5 days since arrival. We might get a raid soon, because it's losing its fun. I'm surprised why I didn't get the raid yet. But Turtle, it's time to, you know, to get some bed rest. What do you think? How is that possible that I got so many Gravlight panels? Do I really have losing is fun difficulty? Yes, it is losing is fun. Why do I have so many Gravlight panels? Nobody can gift them to me. Also, how many steel pieces we have? Many. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you have noticed, but you can still relax socially even if the campfire is not fueled. It can be like the fire is put out already, but the campfire still serves its purpose for socialization. So if you cannot afford to add some fuel to the campfire, you don't have to do that. Just leave it this way, but keep the gather spot. Of course, we've got more places. This table can be gather spot as well. But I wanted to start with campfire for a particular reason, and that was a mistake in my case. Thank you for the wood orb, I appreciate it. Oh, we start that delivery. That's right. Very nice, thank you. Need meditation spot. I get it, Pupa, I get it, but the meditation spot is going to be easy peasy llama squeezy. You just put it in front of the wall. It's enough for them. They will be assigned. Done. But I mentioned that I need defenses, right? And I still need to make that possible. Oh, have I mentioned something? Now we've got the raid. Let's save the game, let's see. I think that these are tribals. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Never mind. I mean, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, remember. I know. On the other hand, it's only one enemy. I just got used to losing his fan difficulty that I thought it's gonna be much worse. But okay. So I think that it is time to use all of those exacts. You just shoot it. And I believe that you're getting shooting experience when you shoot it. Ronin, please do not embarrass yourself. Ronin. Shoot it for God's sake. Yep. But you didn't get any experience. Anyway, you can melee attack. Those larvas, luckily, they are not going to attack us. But good news, they are going to serve as a little bit of cannon fodder. Oh, maybe you shouldn't shoot like that. No, I wanted melee attack. That's right. We'll get rid of a few of them. They would disappear anyway, if I'm not mistaken. Because I know that they disappear after a while, but Dave is really good at spitting them out. So... nothing to be afraid of right now. I think. They will prepare for a while. Turtle, are you done? No, they're just drunk. But listen, you might not be able to make it. This gets scary because of Turtle, not because of that attack. That attack is manageable. I think that it's manageable. Am I getting stressed out? Not really. See? Easy peasy. Oh, you don't need to get the caravan. Tribes people are beginning their assault. All right. The war child, get the hell back. Ronin can shoot. So we will have a little bit of advantage. Also, we can use the war child. The war child was supposed to stay in bed anyway, but because there is a priority on everything, there is a priority on nothing. See, Ronin tries their best. Oh, they got some experience. Shooting experience. So, the larvas, I will just leave you here. Yep, we got our enemy. War child, run around. This is one of the best ways to just make the enemy confused. Meanwhile, Ronin got shooting level 1. Oh, no. Get back. But the larvas are not attacking. Why is that? Yep. Bye. Thank you for your participants. War child needs to go to bed. Now, who are you? Baseliner, but they might have natural... Natural folks. No! Okay, we're getting them. Am I ready to accept the very neurotic pawn? Because there is a trade. So, maybe I will accept them being very neurotic. But we're getting natural focus type. That is quite rare. That you're getting mostly with tribals. And the tribals have attacked. So what do you think? Are we going to imprison them? We don't really have prison space. It depends on your wounds. Death in 6 hours. Peg leg. Should we vote? Okay, Llamas, I am starting a poll on Twitch. Give me a second, because Twitch messed up my quick actions again. I am starting a poll on Twitch. Very... Oh, wait. Okay, we've got pause. Very neurotic, natural focus type. Recruit or nope? No additional votes needed. 10 minutes. We either recruit them or leave them to become food. That's right. I started the poll. It's available on Twitch only, so if you happen to be on YouTube, you would have to get to my channel on Twitch. But I will inform you on whatever the poll... The poll conclusion is. That's right, I have missed the word conclusion. Anyway, when the poll ends, I will inform you on the outcome. But for now, because we have no idea and they are about to die in 6 hours, we will have to find some kind of medic. Even if you have to tend them without medicine. Well, poor child, just go to bed. They got a few cracks and bruises. The child was doing great. By the way, Ronin got level 1 in shooting, so that attack was worth it in the end. Oh no, they're trying to crawl to safety. No. We will find some way. We will make some quick jail. No worries. I just want to know if you want to keep them or not, because they are very neurotic. Very neurotic means that they will be annoyed by everything and their mental break threshold is increased. So it's just they are more likely to get the breakdown than other pawns. So feel free to vote on Twitch. If you're here, if you want to cast your vote, this character, if we successfully add them to the colony, if they get recruited, they will get one of your names. And I didn't give the name to a child yet, because I hope that the child will gain some immunity. By the way, Turtle is not having the best time, so you better just collapse already. Right? Also, I don't understand why the larvae didn't... didn't attack at all, but maybe it's a matter of training them and choosing attack, so they need a master. But that's okay. We're gonna have either 4 or 5 colonists anyway. Even if I didn't intend that, we have that going on. So yeah, great. Llamas, I hope that you're proud of yourselves. Oh, they didn't get attacked, so they didn't fight. Alright, they are in the bait area. That's why they will be more likely to get attacked. I hope so. But llamas, don't forget about that substructure. Also, they do the sludge spew and it deals damage, so we need to remember about that and adjust this zone accordingly. Because the bait zone will have to be much smaller. They shouldn't walk in bait zone. Oh no, don't run! So here's the thing. They want to crawl to safety. There is no safety. Also, they got peg leg. Well, I need to put them in the jail, but we don't have the jail yet. And I am still waiting for the poll. For now, everybody's voting to recruit them, even if they are very neurotic. Alright. See, I'm on the fence with that. That's why I just prefer to ask you, llamas. Do we want to recruit them? Anyway, Turtle, get back to bed, for God's sake. Okay, I know that they're trying to escape, but this is not a very convenient place. Because if I make sleeping spot right there and I assign it to prisoner, it's not good because that prisoner will kind of take over whatever there is, and if it's food in there, it will be considered for prisoners, even if the colonists should consume it too. That's why I'm not a huge fan of this solution, but we don't have any prison, right? So the prison will become one of the top priorities. Why should I worry about that in the first place? Yeah, capture them, and then I will have to enforce consuming the meal that is reserved for prisoners, because the pawns are not going to consume it by default, because this is prisoner area from now on. It's not like the prisoner can just access the pilot console and they can just go wherever they want. They could send this whole colony into hell because they have access to all of the controls of that graph ship. No, of course they're not gonna do that. Anyway, we need somebody to start cooking, by the way. And they had the jade. We have something to either make into beautiful thing, or we've got something that I can sell. But you know what is more important? To make sure that Turtle gets to bed. Well, finally. Extreme flu. Okay. Medical level 1. Medical level 2. Pupa. Only you can save Turtle. Otherwise, I don't know if they are gonna make it. I guess that they are happy drunk at this point. But this is extreme flu. I mean, come on. Survive it. We got Glitter World medicine! Stop it! Pupa, stop it! Thank you for redeeming Glitter World medicine. You have been way too kind. Zai, thank you. We're going with Glitter World medicine and the medic that we have. I mean, of course, feeding them with good food, with more hearty meals, with lavish meals is better, and keeping them in clean environment is better. It's just work in progress. 89%. There is a chance. There is a chance. Anyway, we need to finish that graph ship substructure. I guess that Dave is having a good day. Spitting all of those eggs? No eggs in the egg box. Are all of them fertilized by any chance? No. So the hens need a pen after all, I guess. They didn't need to have a pen in the past, I think. Pen marker. And structure. Fence. Said I'm on a fence, but it turns out that it's the chickens after all. Word is at extreme flu. War will make it. The war is not gonna end anytime soon. That's good news and bad news at the same time, you know? Poor Ronin doesn't have a bed still. And it's great that they could possibly relax and they can meet all of their needs, but if you have low construction, it ends up like this every single time in my case. Construction skill is the one that is the easiest to build up. But in this case, just so annoying. Alright, Llamas, we've got the results. 100% of votes for recruitment, so we're gonna recruit them. But first, before we recruit them, we're going to convert them into our best ideal legendaries, which is Cubism. Thank you for being active in the poll. I appreciate it a lot. Wow! The war is vomiting. We already start our conversion process, even if we don't have our ideal legion leader. I completely forgot about that. If the larva can spit all of that stuff randomly, all of that sludge, at least it's kind of self-defense without even being aware of that. So maybe it's not such a bad thing. Ronin, but we need to... Okay, you're working on substructure. Alright. That squirrel, what happened to you? Oh, Hal actually made stuff... Got stuff done, okay. There is one thing that I tend to forget about, but it's very important to check the logs for every predatory animal, and you can just borrow their prey. And this way, you don't even have to hunt, you have the easiest way possible. Turtle, are you getting better? Yes, alright, Turtle will make it. Whew, that's a relief, but it's only thanks to Zai. I don't think that without Glitterworld medicine they would make it. So thank you, Zai, for saving their life. Even if... Weren't you the one who caused that flu in the first place? If I remember correctly? Oh yeah, we know nothing. Sure. Not like you're sus or anything. Construction botched, but at least we're not losing the gravlight panels if there is construction botched. Maybe I should make it longer structure, but why? I will show you. I hope to show you today. The thing is that last time with Salty Colony number 6 that had really bad time. If you want to check it out, then unfortunately it's not available on Twitch anymore, but you can check on my YouTube channel. There is the full playlist of Salty Colonies. You can check what happened to Salty Colony number 6. And let me tell you that we didn't have pilot console and we didn't have chem fuel tanks because of this room being the main room to accept all of the raiders, all of the attackers. I want to change it this time. Certainty has dropped by 3%. It's always some kind of social skill experience. Every time when you get this kind of interactions, you get a little bit of social skill experience. Social skill is the hardest to level up, in my opinion, without books, of course. So if there will be any book, I'm getting it right away. For now, we will just have to wait. For now it's pretty chill, but I know that Cassandra is up to something. Also, War actually made it. Oh, I forgot that they are malnourished. Why they are malnourished? Because they cannot consume packaged survival meals if I am not going to show them, hey, this is what you need to consume. And to the bed you go. We've got floor drawing and reading. We could use a book. One book. Maybe. Well, the Shattered Empire is not going to accept us because they are not going to trade with any pleb like we the Llamas are. On the other hand, there is no peaceful tribe, or at least not hostile tribe. This one is neutral. We could try to go there, but we don't have somebody who can be considered a trader. Oh, finally, we will have a pen. Little gate. This time I really cannot complain when it comes to wood. I'm trying to cut it down on regular basis. Even if it's not part of our stockpile. Oh, I forgot that this child comes from some other ideologian than our perfect cubism ideologian. So we will have to work on that too. Why are you doing the floor drawing? Then you get to rest. Because you've got some cracks and bruises. We don't want for you to have any type of little wounds? No, scars. That's the word I was looking for. Scars. Anything in the locker? Nope. I have claimed everything. Looks good to me for now, even if Dave and Dave's friends, or Dave's babies actually, they make a lot of mess, like a ton of mess. But maybe first, maybe I should try to build that pen, because it looks like the hens cannot lay eggs. That's weird. And you cannot finish it because there is a ram that was in the way. That's why you cannot finish construction. That's living with animals. That's right. Happy Salty Colony Farm. But also there is something that I completely forgot about, and it is utilizing the sleeping spots for animals. Just do that. And now it makes so much more sense that all of the rams, all of the other animals, oh, they were hungry after all, and the hens are just, all of them are crowded to lay the eggs everywhere. Okay. But they could lay eggs in the past when they were on the rope. Well, never mind, I guess. They were hungry, but they were supposed to consume brambles unless something has changed. Because they can consume live plants. I don't see the reason why they shouldn't consume brambles. Horses can eat brambles, there is no big deal about it. Same with cows. But maybe chickens are a little bit more demanding, I guess. But most of the animals are enclosed. Pupa is taking them to that really tiny wooden pen. But we've got the choice. We've got the option to empty the wooden box and finally get some scrambled eggs. Speaking of scrambled eggs, I would love to have some right now. So maybe I will need to take a short break to eat something. Otherwise I will keep complaining. And why should I? On the other hand, I am 3 hours into the stream, and even if I am supposed to be healthy right now, I am trying not to make my throat to be used as much, because I definitely had a long break from streaming because I was sick, and I think that I should go 4 hours max on today's stream. Could be 3 hours 30 minutes, so don't quote me on that. We've reduced certainty, awesome, but now clean the prison cell. I mean, do something, llamas. How is that possible that I get so many Gravlite panels? Llamas, there is something wrong about this. Did the scenario changed? Or maybe we're getting more Gravlite panels on losing his fan difficulty level? I still cannot figure that out. How is that even possible? Is it possible that I have wasted so much of the space last time? It's unbelievable. I don't know what happened. So I would probably know if I would be reading the release notes. And speaking of release notes, maybe not release notes, I've seen that there is a post on Steam. There is some update to Rimworld merch store, and if you want your very special little work plushie, you can actually pre-order it. And also, attention all the cubists! Attention, attention! There is supposed to be a golden cube keychain. So if you're interested in getting golden cube keychain, there will be an opportunity like that. Although I couldn't really see it because it seems like website is either broken or maybe there was too much traffic. I have no idea. Anyway, I couldn't see if there is golden cube, but I accessed the work plushie, so there's that, I guess. Finally, I marked somebody to start cooking meals. But before we start cooking meals, do we have rice? No. Do we have potatoes? No. Do we have berries? There was like a bunch of berries out there. We need to gather some. Also, remember when I said utilize every smashed stump that you can see? That's right, because this is the easiest way to gain plant experience. They don't spend as much of the time cutting down the trees, and yes, the amount is extremely small. I believe that it's around, like, similar, don't quote me on that, but it could be similar to the fiber corn, because you can just get fiber corn instead. It produces a small amount of a wood-like substance, but I couldn't care less about yet another growing zone. That's why I just look for either chopped stumps or smashed stumps or the trees that have been burned down and there is just a little amount. These ones are easier to cut down, but still you're getting some small amount of wood. So, Turtle, I guess that you have developed immunity, alright, that's nice. Now everybody gets their own bed, including poor Ronin. Poor Ronin gets a bed, finally. We will have to address the animal situation as well. But for now, they are in somewhat safe place. Animal starvation. Dave is starving! How is that possible? No! Severe malnutrition! Ah, 79%! I haven't noticed! Okay, Dave. Dave, it's manageable. Oh. You wanted your question answered, Zai. We cannot train Dave because the animal skill needs to be at 14. Oh my god. Wait for it. Hello, Jesus. Good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone to you. Good to see you after such a while. I hope that you are doing great. We've got animal skill maximum, animal skill 5. Dave eats raw meat, corpses, seeds, animal products, meals, processed foods, liquor, kibble. Let's make it unrestricted and just go eat whatever you want to eat. Maybe it's gonna find something. But it is possible that Dave is gonna die. Consuming packaged survival meal. I mean, maybe not packaged survival meals. Ah! Oh no, it collapsed! No! Dave! Dave, we're gonna save you! Already feeding Dave with beer. Dave is gonna have very, very interesting time in Salty Colony Hospital. Meanwhile, I need to eat something as well. Oh, poor Dave. How much beer is Dave gonna drink? Cassandra, thank you for Psychic Suits. Wow! 3rd beer and counting. Dave can walk again, see? Yeah, we made it work. War needs to get back. Imagine, Jesus, we got a child. We adopted a child that is called War. But it's a minor war. Alright, I'm going to take a short break, so I can eat something. Maybe I'm not as hungry as Dave was. On the other hand, I don't have packaged survival meals on hand, so I will just find something to make quick sandwiches. Meanwhile, llamas, do the same thing. Just find some snacks. Get some water, take bathroom break, run a really little small errand, whatever you need to do. Just so, when I am back in about 5 minutes, you will be ready as well. By the way, Jesus, you cannot add your pawn this time, so don't even try it, because it's disabled. Just saying. Alright, so, for Twitch, I am going to launch ads for 3 minutes. But this is for anybody else who might want to join the stream that they won't have any pre-roll ads. For YouTube, nothing is going to change. I don't know if ads are being played or not being played. I don't know, my channel is not monetized on YouTube. So I don't know how that works. If you know, let me know. But I hope that you're not going to get any ads. Anyway, it's time to stretch for everybody. No matter which platform you're watching this on, time to stretch. So, llamas, see you in about 5 minutes. Eat something and get some water. I'm back. Thank you for waiting, Llamas, and sorry that you had to wait for so long. At least we're not going to have really weird stomach ASMR. We wouldn't like that, right? So, what do we do next? I am trying so hard. Got so far. Actually, didn't get so far because this is our first location. But I digress. I am trying so hard to make them build that graph ship substructure. Meanwhile, well, there is not enough steel. Maybe that's why. Also, wild boar self-tamed. I am afraid that it's gonna become yummy food from now on. I am so sad that nobody is doing the research, and this is thanks to the messy priorities. I don't want to change them right now. Oh, by the way, we've got compacted steel right there, so I think that turtle can just switch to that. I was trying to avoid those two pieces, those two tiles of machinery, because I was not sure if there is still like regular blow mountain or if it's going to be that, you know, that roof that indicates that there will be infestation incoming. But Turtle, I think that I have a great thing for you to do. Thank you, Jesus, for welcoming me again. Sorry that I did run so fast after you joined, but I really needed to eat something. Also, have you noticed that I've got heart rate monitor for today? It's a little bit of a test before I even attempt to buy anything. This is a smartwatch that I borrowed from Laser. And yeah, it shows my heart rate basically. So for horror streams, it might be fun stuff. But my heart rate is much better than it was at the beginning of the stream. No, it didn't change as much. At the beginning of the stream, I was nervous. I was so excited. And this is when it was really fluctuating. But right now, it's really nice and calm. But generally, there will be spikes if something really nasty happens. You don't have to test it. We can test it on horror game streams. We don't have to test it on Rimworld, okay? I'm back from having a nap, Kenny says. Welcome back, Kenny. So, how is Bells doing? Any better? Did you say hi to her from me? If possible, I guess that she might be resting. Thank you so much for deliveries, and we've got simple meals from Borb. Thank you. Also, we've got corn from Jesus. Are you trying me to get some kind of corn reference once again on stream? That I might be feeling like a freak on the leash by any chance? And that made Ronin go onto food binge. She's finally sleeping. Oh, poor Bells. So if she's asleep, let's leave her to rest. I hope that she will get better soon. Also, congratulations on having a nap. So today is your weekend, like regular weekend. Am I right, Kenny? Oh no, here we go again. The animal's getting pregnant. I don't know if the wool growth is worth it. I don't think so, but this boar, they can actually go. They will be made into lovely, lovely food. Oh, I was speaking all the time, but I figured out that my microphone is muted. Sorry, guys. I cough from time to time, so I need to mute my microphone. Oh my lord. You were about to ask? I mean, no worries, you can ask anytime. It is a great conversation starter with pretty much any streamer. Most of the streamers are going to thank you if you point out that, hey, I think that your microphone is muted. So don't be afraid to point it out on my channel, never ever. So I don't know when I had my microphone muted, so generally I just hope that bells will get better. Oh, llamas, you're really spending some time digging on that steel, right? I try not to prioritize the jobs this time, which is, in my opinion, it's a little bit of layer of difficulty. Because they do everything and nothing gets done. Or is just nature running? But it can have a little bit of a bruise, alright, I don't mind. I think that war should get a name, that it's not war. Cassandra says, I do sometimes bully one streamer when their microphone is muted. Keep carrying on a simulated conversation with them. Kinda like a community meme. Do kids have a background? Yes, they do. They are a child. That's right. Because they didn't get out of the, childhood age, which is 16 years old. Then they have a childhood. That's right. And we are actually writing their story. Wow, they got bloodlust and they are tough. Okay. Okay, maybe it wasn't as bad to adopt them, actually. Hey, that was worth it to adopt that child. I mean, don't quote me on this, never ever. If I ever have a child, I will just prevent them from watching my Rimworld streams, I guess. Do you know what age they become an adult? 16. So we've got 4 years to take care of that child. I mean, they are biologically supposed to be 12 years old, but really they are over 3,000 years old. Rimworld or Frostpunk? Okay, when I think of it, actually both. No, wait! Zai, it wasn't you. It was nobody. Ah! Cassandra, why do you do this to me? Wanderer joins, called Steroid. A geologist named Steroid has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need with mining skill level 11. Let me guess, what kind of flaws you have? Depressive. Damn. But you're good with animals, so maybe I shouldn't complain. I just cannot say no. No, Zai, this time you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. Steroid just joined by themselves. Level 11 mining, traits depressive. Artistic focus type. Zai, you don't have to add yourself to the queue. You are in the queue already, at least 3 times. But the next one, actually the minor war has survived. So, the minor war is going to take the name of Mr. M, and Steroid will take the name of Inter. And then the next ones are Aferisen, Kellan, Kip, Kenny, Smagzer, Migath, Hacerus. Also, Zai, can you just redeem your name in my game on Twitch as a channel point reward? That would be easier for me, because I decided to use up this list first. War child is fully healed. That's how that works. That's how you end the war, I guess. You make them get better? No, it doesn't sound good. Never mind. Gotta love 2 queues. I mean, there were 2 queues in the past as well, and I was handling it nicely. But now nobody can buy new pawns just because so many of you couldn't fight. It was adding the layer of difficulty to losing is fun. Which wasn't that necessarily fun, you know? Alright, the child is learning. I cannot deprive them of the nature running and floor drawing and whatever they do. See? They do learning stuff. Does that increase their learning even if they don't have to do it? Yes, it increases their learning. So if they do nature running, which was probably one of the previous things they needed to do in order to do learning, they still get experience for that. I am going to leave them. Steroid is gonna help with digging stuff out there. That's right. Steroid! Anyway, let's assign the names. We've got War. And thank you for requesting your names in the queue. Although, I will refer to Twitch queue first. This icon is very interesting because it reminds me of Hot Spring in Death Stranding. I'm not sure if you can see it too, but it just looks like Hot Spring to me. Zai says having the kill box in the same room as the pilot console and the fuel tanks probably wasn't helping with all the pacifist pawns. I mean... no? Who would do such a stupid thing? Was that Salty Colony number 6? Unbelievable! You have to check it out by yourselves, and how do you do that? Well, I mean... check my previous streams, the playlist on YouTube, because on Twitch those videos are not available anymore. Because I'm limited to 100 hours of highlights on Twitch. That's right, what a shameless plug it was. Thank you for making it possible, Zai. Mr. M, are you ready? You're probably not ready, but nobody's ready for this, especially you're a child. We will take care of you, try to take care of you. And Steroid is supposed to get Inter's name. Congratulations, Llamas, please try not to die. Don't make Max mad. Well, Inter who likes mining. That is actually a fun coincidence, because Inter is a great streamer. They have played so many hours of Factorio. I met them when they were primarily Factorio streamer. Right now they are doing more of the variety. But damn, Inter, good streamer. Remember to follow them. So if these guys are doing such a good job digging out all of that mess, maybe Mr. M, before you get some rest, you could at least deliver a few of those steel pieces. Oh yeah, the mechs will be fun. I cannot wait for that to happen, right? I have no weapons against mechs, unfortunately. Oh, by the way, that prisoner is going to be recruited, just like we mentioned. Oh, we have nice trading quest. Let's see. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. Oh, it's beggars. But also they want medicine, not herbal medicine, but regular medicine that we cannot make. I'm sorry, but we cannot give you... Oh, poor furries. I cannot give you medicine. I would deprive my pawns of medicine. Also, we don't have charitable values in our Ideal Legion, by the way. Oh, but this one is gonna be cool. Damien Diogenes is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting otter. They want you to keep them safe at Grafship landing site for a few hours until the shuttle can pick her right up, and they will give honor to those who are willing to save them. Are we going to help them survive being followed by a man-hunting otter? Of course. But who's gonna accept that? I guess that Ronin is gonna do that. Yep. So you better run. Also, can you cook? No, they cannot cook. But they can do Word of Joy. And we're gonna use it against them. Pretty much. So if you're gonna join, you better hide. And everybody else, well, we're gonna wait for that mysterious otter to chase you. This is like very low effort type of quest with a great reward. Also, who doesn't like to hunt for man-hunting animals? Okay, maybe not in large quantities, but generally it's fun. Okay, run. Departing on shuttle in 2 hours. Yep! Man-hunting otter has arrived. Oh, you can see those bad intentions in its eyes. See that? See that? Oh, the speed is gonna be legendary. Probably they're going to attack anyone who is nearby. Maybe the furries, including the furries, I think. For this quest, I always like to try get the noble to fight this red, Varek says. I mean, not a bad idea. Although I don't want for them to die, I have other mission for them. Ooh, pupa badly malnourished because they are not consuming anything. Also, we give them word of joy. We're gonna use up word of joy if possible. Yep. Also, they can do cooking. They can do... yeah, mostly they can do cooking. And this one, I believe that I will keep them for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. So they can do the research because they got some kind of brain. No, don't meditate. Don't meditate. Yeah, do research, see? I mean, pre-research. But I forgot about that otter, so who is taking care of them? Where is it? Are you fighting it by any chance? Let's check wildlife. It is out there. It is lurking in the shadows. Inter, are you ready? Shoot it. Shoot to, yeah, to shoot. What an otherworldly threat! No, they are rotting. I cannot even eat it. Okay, never mind. By the way, turtle can at least cook using those eggs that are about to spoil soon. Otherworldly, I know. I know, right? I just couldn't help myself. I know that you missed me, am I right? Listen, we cannot give your noble back because they are doing free research for us. And this way, we're gonna get that fishing research done. If they're not going to die of starvation before that, basically. But you know, free workforce. I love free workforce. By the way, it would be really, really nice if you could just clean that vomit and whatever there is and slime and everything else. That's right, because turtle needs a little bit of clean space. Kellan, hi! Happy weekend to you too. How have you been? I hope that you're doing great. Also, I'm not sure if you're at work or not, but I am testing multi-streaming with OBS plugin. It's other method than I used before. Also, I am trying to make some decent overlay because Twitch allows vertical streaming right now. So just in case, if you're watching on your phone, if you're using Twitch app, let me know if you enjoy this overlay. I would be happy to hear from you guys. I was just thinking, I wonder when the next Llama stream is, and you summoned me. Here I am. Yes, that's right. Good to see you. It takes a lot for the monitor to change? What do you mean, Jesus? Exactly. Oh, hard monitor. No, actually... Wait a minute, something just broke. Because my heart rate is much different. Laser. My heart rate is different. Wait a minute, let's see. Okay, I know how to fix it, I think. Can you just launch it, Mr. Laser, once again? Because I have no idea how to do that. So the heart rate actually broke, I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh yeah, now it's the proper heart rate, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's so good that you actually gave me a feedback. Thank you so much. Something happened. Probably I disabled this app that shows the heart rate and it didn't change. A steady 97 for 10 minutes. That's a serial killer stuff. Oh, you know me. I get excited over everything so fast that I couldn't be a serial killer. I could be serial nomer, yes, but not the killer thingy. Thanks for being so observant. Is that a good word? Thanks for paying attention to that. Because I saw, okay, yeah, that works, but it didn't work properly. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, you're what about that stuff? You're what? I'm not gonna read it out loud because I believe that we need a little bit more context. You're trying to pay a lot of attention to that, I guess. I guess that's what you meant. My heart is frozen. Oh no. Laser, you need to warm up my heart. Oh, stubborn. Okay, so that wasn't a weird mistake. That was actually something that makes sense. Okay. My heart rate immediately dropped when I heard of this. YouTube is looking good. Thank you so much, Kellen, for your help. If you're on YouTube, by the way, consider giving a thumbs up to this video, so YouTube is recommending me to more of the possible llamas. And subscribe if you haven't subscribed, you know the rules, and so do I. Honestly, I've never heard of a sentence like this. That's why I was like, oh yeah, probably you're joking or something. And it's very, very easy to bamboozle a llama like me. You know that, right? So, how much of the research you can do for me still? Oh, 17 points of fishing. That's not... It ain't much. Thumbs up, like in Death Stranding. That's correct. We need to get back to Death Stranding too. I will. I just need to make sure that my throat is not going to play tricks on me. There are a lot of weird phrases, especially in the South stateside. I don't know. I remember one thing that truly surprised me, or maybe I should say shocked me, because I was looking to ask a streamer. Unfortunately, they are not active anymore, so I cannot recommend them to you. But generally, I was asking about places to see in Seattle, because back in the day, Dota 2, the International, was taking place there. So, you know, the International Dota 2 Championships. We were looking forward to maybe save up some money and visit US for the first time for Dota 2 Championships. But later it changed, so never mind. Anyway, I was asking, hey, is there, like, what is out there in Seattle to see? Because we would like to do a little bit of sightseeing? No, I shouldn't say sightseeing. I should say what's out there to look for? What are the points of interest? What are cool places to be in? And somebody said, there is nothing in there, don't even bother to go there. And somebody said, oh, because you're from the south. And I had no idea. What is that an insult? What does that mean? That you're from the south? Is that a bad thing? Is that a good thing? So, yeah. You should visit the Grand Canyon instead of Dota. Actually, I mean, probably you're not going to be surprised when I say this, but especially with the things that are happening right now, like, you know, from the political standpoint that I'm not going to discuss on stream. I just want to give you an outline. We're not planning to visit US anytime soon because it's very abstract to us what is happening in the US, and it's just better not to try the luck, you know? Done, you automod, Westdude said, but Westdude has arrived in the chat. Welcome, Westdude, good to see you. So it's not like, you know, it's just politics is weird. I don't know. There are so many tensions going on that I'm not willing to travel anyway, to be honest. Oh, so that was minor insult after all. Okay. So, if you wouldn't mind me asking, is that this kind of insult that in the US you say you're from the south? Is it in the way as you would call some people rednecks by any chance? That this is like certain stereotype of a person? I wonder if they meant the south of the US or the south of Seattle. No, they meant the south of the US. That, oh, you're from the south, so you have no idea about Seattle. You should mention it. Automod blocked a message. Let me check, because on this... Oh, I see them now. I'm sorry, Westdude. It looks like this chatbot that I am using didn't show those messages. I'm sorry. Bless your heart means you're a fucking idiot, but I am too civilized to tell you bluntly. Nice! But I thought that bless your heart is actually a positive thing, so I don't know, it depends on the context. If you're being sarcastic by the, you know, judging by the sound of judging by the context, I guess. I wouldn't visit right now, maybe things will get better. I hope so. Rednecks are where the whole of my beer got started. Wow. Oh yeah, that's why I was asking, does that mean when you say you're from the south, it's like stereotyping someone? That's right, I was wondering if it's the same. In my mind, bless your heart changes based on the accent, okay. But just in case, Llamas, if I ever say bless your heart or bless somebody, I mean that in a positive way, okay? Because I know that there are some cases in which I could use something without understanding the weight of those words, how offensive they can be in the way, and that leads to very weird situations. Let me give you an example without giving you a huge example. I used the word douche because I thought that using the word jerk is more offensive, but then I've learned that it's the other way around. And actually, it was one of the llamas that was wondering, hey, do I actually know how to use those words? So, yeah. But it took a few Deponia streams before I actually changed it. So yeah, I thought that it's the other way around when it comes to offensive words. Same with the Same with one of the words that I don't know how to explain it. It starts with R, and I used it quite a lot when it comes to League of Legends games, when I got really, really angry. But actually, I thought that this word is much less offensive than it truly is, because kind of, according to my language, it is as offensive as calling somebody an idiot. So I was using that word, not having an idea about like the true weight of this word. And of course I've learned about it a little bit later. So, you know. So it's not like I had the intention to call them this way because I truly understood how offensive this word is. I thought that it's less offensive, but it's just a variation of a certain word. The Linus Tech Tips hard R word, yes, this one. So, you know, it's I still feel bad about the people from my team that I played with, and they didn't ask me, they didn't point that out. But also, in the context of League of Legends, many bad words can be thrown at people, so maybe that's why they never questioned it. But yeah, I still feel bad about it. And I hope that there will be an opportunity to tell them that I am sorry because I didn't realize. Yeah. But basically I thought about it in less offensive context, as in more like a variation of saying that somebody is an idiot. Leak is leak for a reason, yeah. So Llama, I am just asking if there is some word that you find weird in this context. Maybe I'm misusing it and I'm not aware of that. So please, please, please let me know, because it might actually help me with not offending people without intention. Bless your heart also kinda means calling someone naive in the way, yes. Yes, I understand it similar way, yes. And innocent, that's correct. That they are so innocent, so sweet, that they should be blessed. Because they have such a good heart. Doesn't the graph ship have a tile and distance limit? Just wondering how big it can get. Yes, you can click on the graph engine and then you see that range. So this is the range in which you can build the graph ship substructure, and I'm trying to enforce it, but obviously my pawns are just having many other things to do. And I'm just sitting here being very frustrated because I don't have any steel right now. Whoa! Who bought that legendary book? Was that Yuzai? Was that you, Jesus? No. Corn from Jesus. Donkeys have joined? Not anymore. There is animal starvation. There is really easy way to handle this. Just take them out. just hold the door open. The animals will get out, but it's the best when it's the night and they are asleep, so they would wake up, consume, and get back to sleep, but I just overslept. Saying bless your heart is calling them a moron. Okay. The favorite is Aussies. They use an insult that used in any other country is like really bad insult, but in Aussie land, if you don't say it, people think you're weird. Do you think mate would be an insult? Honestly, maybe do not say that, because who knows what Twitch is going to like or not like. Oh, no. I was supposed to close that door. Lorraine calling people the R word and douches on Legal Legends. I know, right? The R word should not have the stigma it has. It fits far too much to be a no word. Okay. Thank you for trying to help me out. You are awesome, Llamas. Thank you that I can ask you for help. That means a lot to me. Even so many years have passed and I still make stupid mistakes like this that I shouldn't make, especially as a streamer. It's you know, it's even worse to explain how stupid that mistake was. Like, it's harder to explain it. Laser, I don't know what I did, but can you check that out, please, once again? Thank you. Yax join. No, please do not buy animals. Zai, thank you for textbook. Thanks, Laser. I think I clicked that button accidentally because it's too big for my hand. Basically, I've got Laser smartwatch, so you can have that heart rate monitor. It's a part of my test, I could say. And the thing is that I think I clicked something by accident again. Whoops! Mr. M? Don't smash random stuff, please. That's not good. Thank you for textbook, but Mr. M is already angry. They need no textbook. Please stop it. Get some help. Llamas, you say that jerk is very light, offensive word, but I thought about it kind of in context. If it's kind of close to the word jerking off, then probably it is very offensive, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's why I thought that it's very offensive. Yes, the kid has a knife, and the kid had a knife when they have joined. Believe it or not. Mr. Oh, they're suffering from minor malnutrition. I cannot stop making minor jokes about that, I'm sorry. Just don't destroy anything, okay? No! At least we will turn it into a building experience, construction experience. Aussies spell some words different. As an example, deck is spelled with I instead of E. That's why it's called dicks. Yeah, I think I've heard about this kind of as a wordplay, kind of weird joke. Oh, we don't need statues. No, we don't need statues. You don't need to increase the value of this colony. I can see the mental connection with Jerk, yeah. But it took a few streams. And actually it was Kenny who said, Llama, are you sure that you're using this word correctly? Because I've been wondering. And I said, well, but what would be less offensive? No, Jerk is very offensive, isn't it? Yeah, that was fun times. Do you remember that, Mr. Pirate? Okay, Miss Ram has finished their temper tantrum. Good to hear that. Oh, I see we've got textbooks and statues and cows and yaks. And all of them are in one place. I'm sorry, but those animals need to go. But can we finish that graph ship substructure? Because I am really getting mad over this. Cannot feed turtle. Meanwhile, we've got tons of food. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I will figure something out. Of course I will. It's raining. Llama, what is this big thing? Which big thing? Where? Is that me? No! Oh, do you mean Dave? That's Dave! That's Hive Queen. Dave is very cute. We had Dave in previous colony as well. It's just Dave being Dave. Good to see you, Blady. I believe that you were lurking. I think so. So welcome back. I was on a stream where the worst insult they came up with was goofball. But isn't goofball a word that means that somebody is silly? Like, kind of playfully silly? Like a playful way to call somebody silly? Oh, you're such a goofball. I mean, that's how I considered this word, but if it's different, let me know, because you know that I had my fair share of strange situations going on. I don't need more than that, right? I guess that the words that could be more insulting would be not a goofball, by calling somebody a fruitcake, maybe? Because fruitcake doesn't seem to be like, okay, fruitcake is yummy in itself. We love fruitcake, but calling somebody a fruitcake is more like, I believe that this is bigger of an insult than calling somebody a goofball. That's what you call the Rimworld pawns. Little goofballs, especially when they are throwing temper tantrums, am I right? Sweet little temper tantrums. Is the queen like Freddie Mercury was? I am not sure, but maybe because they are in the bait zone, they cannot really get out of the bait zone. I think there is a chance for them to sing I Want to Break Free. There is a chance. You need that Sunday walk? Oh, so you are a healthy llama. I approve that. Even if it's really hard for me to go for a walk. But it's something that I am working on. It's strange, but it's true. I haven't heard anyone get called a fruitcake in a long time. Well... I've heard it a few years ago and that's what I remember. But I guess that this is more offensive than the goofball, am I correct? Or is it pretty much on the same level? Since we have this conversation. Laser, I got notification. Laser's watch was vibrating and it was a message, but not for me. Although I felt it. If you enjoy this general experience, of course it would be much better. I wanted to show you that on Rimworld. But... no, I didn't read that. I couldn't cancel it because I'm not using Laser's watch other than today. It's just for testing purposes. If you enjoy it, I will try to implement it somehow to get the the horror streams working this way, that you can see my heart rate. I don't know if you like it for Rimworld as well or not, but the thing is, before I even get anything, I wanted to check this particular app, because this is easier to... basically it's free and it shows you the list of the supported types of smartwatches, so you could just pick the right model that you want. It's just before I even figure out what model of the smartwatch would I ever want to have, this is a decision that I need to make slowly. That's why I'm hesitating so much. You know me, right? Oh, we've got potatoes! Thank you. Boil them, mash them, put them in the stew. Did you read that? Maybe it was a message for you from Mr. Laser. It wasn't. Laser is very busy watching anime right now. I wouldn't casually use fruitcake either. Very tough to explain the cultural context of all these insults on stream. In general, but then on stream it's the additional layer of weirdness, isn't it? Come on, guys. Come on. It shouldn't take so long. SMH. I'd watch you playing Darkwood with this? Oh, yeah, I can imagine. When I was watching Void Martyr's stream, my own stream, Llamas, I got scared a few times by my reactions on stream that I had on stream to the sounds. So I was scared by the sounds in the first place, and then I got scared with my reaction that I had back then on stream. So, yeah, Darkwood would be awesome. Well, there are explosives again, yet again, but actually yet again. is my favorite because this is from Darkwood. If there is anyone who is watching on YouTube, then I am posting the link in the chat if you're interested in checking out the clip that we discussed. There are just way too many instances of accidents, let me put it this way. Oh, Ruination Ronin is hungry. It's not reserved for prisoners. The will is so low that we could actually... We could enslave you, but the problem is that cubists do not enjoy enslaving others. It's not supported right now. We would have to reform the ideology. Turtle cannot walk, maybe because they were drunk, but I'm not calling you out on anything. Okay, listen, Llamas, but we need to work fast, okay? But working fast just doesn't make any sense if you're trying to not assign the priorities manually. It's just such a mess. Those reactions are wild? Which one? Which ones? Which ones? The explosives ones? Well... Oh, Turtle is unconscious. I'm sorry. That's just a little inconvenience. Inter no longer binging on alcohol. Great! Maybe we can finish that goddamn building? Can we? Oh no! More little creatures that are going to be hungry. Okay! Okay, don't go here. Don't go here. No, 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 no. Not unrestricted. Just... Go eat whatever else. Whatever else. This is your area. Come on. You'll find something to eat out there. Alright, they cannot eat vegetation. This is sad. Llamas, to sum up today's stream, because I think that I shouldn't stream anymore for today, because I can feel that my throat is giving up very slowly. To sum up today's stream, I believe that this is the last time. This is the very last time when I tried not to assign manual priorities. When I just tried to give priority on everything. Because when there is priority on everything, there is no priority. Nothing gets done. And it gets even less done than when I have my manual priorities and I mess them up. So yeah, you can see my blood pumping already. It's been 4 hours, that's right. And Kellan needs to get up earlier, so I hope that you'll get some good rest before work. And to all of the llamas, I would like to thank you for today's stream. It's been fun. But I hope you're not mad at me for the decisions I've made for Salty Colony number 7. If I feel comfortable, I will add Buying Pawns again, and I will add Anomaly again. It's just a matter of trying to establish this very, very early stage of Colony. Like, maybe finishing the structure, just like right now. Yeah. I would like to thank you for incredibly fun conversation. It's always good to have you here, llamas. I feel like every stream, when I see that the chat is rolling, that you respond to my random topics, or you add some of your own experiences, this is the stream that I feel the happiest about. And I feel like today it was a stream like that. Also, after a break when I was sick and obviously I couldn't stream, it's always hard to get back because I'm worried. I'm wondering, hey, is there anyone who will remember about me after 2 months of sickness? And you're here and you're amazing. And I cannot ask for better audience than you, Llamas, because you are so cool. And I hope that you know that I mean that. I hope that you know me enough as a streamer to know that I appreciate it. Who could forget about the Llama stream? I don't know. Maybe me. No, not really. But thank you, everyone, for being here today. Even if the stream was boring as hell because I couldn't make those down pawns get them to work. But next time I promise that this substructure will be finished, no matter what. Unless the mechs are going to attack. But please do not call raids. So, Llamas, thank you so much for fun conversation. Thank you for experiencing new things with me today, because we had a test of multi-stream with smaller delay, so hopefully I am responding fast enough to you guys. I would like to thank everyone who could be watching. Oh, awesome. Now I got no internet connection, so it broke completely. Jesus Christ! Give me a second, because I have no idea. Alright. I hope that the stream is still running, but the watch is showing that there is no stream connection. At some point I will get my own smartwatch, I promise. Heart's too strong. Yeah, beating too much. I'm too excited. Anyway, Llamas, thank you. It's been so fun. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, for showing up for today's stream. I hope that next week is going to be, just regular streams. Thursday and Friday, 5 p.m. UTC. Sunday, 2 p.m. UTC. We will be back. I hope that I will be back with Rimworld Salty Colony number 7 for as long as it can survive. Also, Project Zomboid. We have to continue after all. And Death Stranding 2. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for remembering about me. Thank you for all of the resubs and launching the hype train and all of your support in every way possible. Thank you for checking if you have been watching on Twitch in vertical mode on Twitch app. I wonder if it was a good experience to you. I was trying to add the crucial parts of overlay, so I hope that you have seen everything that was important in the game. And thank you for testing multi-streaming and heart rate monitor with me. And I hope to see you again very soon next week. If you are wondering what to do when I am offline, then consider checking out my subreddit that I've made, and I throw clips out there. You can check out the Discord. Just applying to join might sound like a little bit of issue, but it is to prevent the bots from joining the server. Also, you can check out my YouTube channel where I have all of the archive with the previous Salty Colony situations going on. I'm sure that Salty Colony number 6 tragedy will be quite interesting to watch for you. If you haven't followed yet, consider following me on Twitch or subscribing to my YouTube channel. Give a thumbs up to this video. Otherwise, YouTube is going to recommend me to more people. Some of them might become llamas. And for those of you who are hanging out on my Discord server on a regular basis, see you there. Thank you so much. And I am ending without raid today. Take care of yourselves, try not to die. In case of offending any mechanoids, close your eyes and pretend that you're not there. That always worked. It worked when I was 3 years old. Looking forward to the next one. You are super sweet saying those things, guys. I am looking forward as well. I've missed you so much. Take care. Bye bye.